Ohio! Ohio, good morning! Good afternoon for the EU peeps. Wow. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. So I was thinking for today's stream we could do some roulettes, maybe work on some Talioohlal deliveries. We've also maxed out all of our crafters, so we're all level 100. Except for Culinarian and Fisher, because I don't like those ones. How you doing, Luke? Welcome in. Congrats on first. Oh, I forgot to turn on my ring light. One moment. Okay, okay. We've also been selling a lot of stuff, because what I realized the other day, you know how we unlocked another slot for the faceware slot? Well, you have to unlock that with like items. If you look on the market board and type in faces we wear, it gives you a list of things that you could unlock for the faceware slot. Sorry about the ads. I do it to get rid of pre-rolls, because Twitch forces us either way. Oh. But yeah, these glasses, these are the glasses that I wear, like the one I'm wearing right now. It's these ones right here. It's almost $4 million, or gil. I was just like, what the hell? And I realized they come from submarine adventures, which you can only get if you're in a grand company and operating the submarines. Hence why it's nearly 4 million. Think of what happened. I did see that there is cheaper ones on other servers. Like, if I go to Midgar Somer right now, there's one for 3.5 million. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. So I've been selling stuff to make up money for glasses. We've sold mostly like new gathering stuff. Like a whole bunch of some new gathering tools and stuff, new materials. So somewhere out there, there's people using tools and crafting stuff that has my name on it. So I sold a whole bunch of these different tools in one set. So that's kind of cool, right? Wait, did I grab the money? I think I did. Yeah. Because physically, I physically feel pain if I go under 10 million. That's the moment where I starts to panic. I was just like, oh, if I buy this, I'm gonna have less than 10 million gold left, or gil. Well, it's like I don't really have anything else to buy other than materials and stuff like that. New stuff, basically. And I already spent like 7 million on the bike in a Solution 9. So maybe we take a trip over to Midgar somewhere real quick to buy us some new glasses. Why am I teleporting? I can return. I kind of wonder, can you wear like two glasses? You wear two different like glasses? There was those one glasses that you could put up towards the top of your head. I forgot which way I'm going now. Oh yeah, I need to go to Aetheryte to change servers. I don't know, for some reason, I just always forget they have to go to an Aetheryte to visit another world. So if we go to the Aetheryte here, or the market board, I meant to say. Market board here faces we wear classic. See? 3.489. It's like $200,000 cheaper on this server. Jacob, whoever you are, you about to make some money. And these have been selling pretty consistently too. So if you have an FC with submarines, you could totally make some money off this. I told my FC leader, I was like, you have to go and try to get some of those. I think they're rarer than they appear. Like, the submarines don't always bring them back. And once we have this new item, it says use this to unlock classic spectacles faceware. So we take this over to the Calamity Salvager, give this to them, and they'll make it into a faceware for us. So that way we can use glasses and a hat. But we're Vera, so we can't really wear hats anyways. So I can wear flowers in my hair. And it's something that they just added to the game with the expansion. How do I do this? Wait, where did my classic spectacles? Oh, there they are. Oh, Oh, there we go. You'll want facewear. This purely decorative accessories can be worn in addition to headgear. Review your collection by selecting the character from the main menu, followed by the facewear. Character. Facewear? There it is. Oh, you can have them in all different colors if you want. What is it doing? See, the issue with this is we are wearing the glasses already. Maybe? What if we switch to something else, like... flowers. Do I have to select a color? Wait, what? From this window, you can choose different styles and colors and devise the perfect look for your character. Oh. It's working now. Though I was using like a dark green, and they don't really have a dark green. Makes me sad. I can just use black, I suppose. Or the classic. The question is, what exactly are my glasses resting on? Because my ears are up here. I don't know, maybe they're like, one part of it's like in my braid. This will make a lot of sense. But now I can wear flowers and glasses. Which is cool. It only cost us 3.5 million gil. Okay, let's go back to Talioohlal. There's other glasses that you can wear. There's like the rimmed glasses, and there's also the rose-colored glasses. I think you can also do it with PvP glasses. Basically, all the glasses that are at the gold saucer you can use. The problem with the classics spectacles is they're a craftable, so you have to get them from submarines. But I thought maybe we can do these quests over here for all the crafting jobs. Like, we started a few of them way back when we were doing story. Like, the two bun boys are the two gathering job, I guess? Role quest? I guess I would call it a role quest. Welcome back to the... I forgot how to say that word. Tali, I always appreciate you stopping by. We're busy as ever. Apothecary? Apothecary, that's what it was. Although, since we last met, Uvo, he brushes off my attempts to help and works with singular focus. I think he still behaves believes he crossed the line in asking about my past, and is focusing his efforts more than usual to make up for his perceived affront. All of which say, I've no work for you today. Well, if our tasks for the day are done, I think we should try to unravel the nature of these azure tears you found. Aha! I understand now. You squandered away today's work so quickly because you hoped to employ Tali's energy on the tears. Not exactly, yet I admit the thought did occur to me. I found it difficult to think of aught else as of late. What could those stones possibly be? Truth be told, I can scarce imagine how we might prove that they are connected to a meteor. Difficult as it is for me to admit, Master Julian, your theory remains just that. A theory. Yet, if we were to find similar crystals at another location where meteors had fallen, what then? I happen to know of just a place. Would that not provide sufficient evidence that the two phenomena are connected? I don't think you'll find anything. I've asked all who would listen if they've seen anything resembling tears, but even the most worldly of my connections say they are quite singular. Perhaps they're the only objects of their kind in this world. In that case, it would be rarer than any precious jewel. I also got some coffee. That'll help me perk up. I believe your inability to find any information on this gives us all issues. Tali and I have yet to search for them after all, and you know our skill at finding the rarest of specimens. I don't know why that word made my tongue go weird. I want to know the truth. Boomy! Cutie Boomy. Welcome in, Boomy. How are you? Oh, my coffee's still hot. Very well, but I'll make this imposition on you at once. You've done enough for me already. Just 3 bunnies talking about gathering. Nothing too special. We're gonna go find meteor chunks for them, most likely. Boomy, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I doubt little earth and wood can deter you. Somewhere under all that wildlife, you may find a material that has lain there since the meteor struck. You're getting ready for lurk, so you'll lurk. Are you getting ready for work, so you'll lurkies for a bit? I mix up 2 words. I hope work goes well. Wow, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Always love seeing your face. Off to Yaktel we go. And not. And give all my hearts. So what are we collecting? Deep earth fragments? Okay. I'm sad that this guy's not using the mining shirt, because the new mining shirt is so hot. Missed your chance, buddy. The new mining shirt has this, like, open back shirt kind of thing. It's kind of hot, honestly. No matter which race or gender. I don't know why I'm running all the way over here, honestly. Sometimes I just start running, especially when I'm talking, and I forget where I'm going. You can call it hoppies. So when you go to Yaktel, so immediately I can see some stuff, some quest markers over here. I need deep earth fragments. Have I collected this yet? I think I have. I usually just use Meticulous Prospector. Oh wait, you guys don't even need it to be that high quality? Well, I could have saved like a little bit. Could have saved like one hit. Okay, we got 4. One more hit. We only need 2 more because they can only take 6. I wonder if I should go to like Dynamis or something. Cause isn't that where everybody's going? Dynamis? Oh my ring is fear bonded. Come on, 12? 11. I'm sorry you got roped into this, but I'm looking forward to seeing what you find all the same. What we seek is most likely in Yaktel. You have to dig deep, but I know you're equal to the task. I've already done it. Wait, 7? Did I count wrong? I did count wrong, that's 5. Oh, we get purple script from this? Oh. I guess I can use that for regional folklore books. We still need the fishing ones, but I bought all the other ones. Well, now we have to go back. Because I can't count, apparently. Wow. Oh. Luke! Oh my goodness! Tim, thank you for the gift sub to Luke. Tim, thank you so much for the gift sub. Tim, thank you so much for supporting me so very much. Supporting me in my stream. Thank you for being a beautiful peep. Thank you for being there for me. You don't have audio right now? Well, then I shall give you emojis. There's emojis. Everyone say thank you to him. Luke, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing. I mean, it would have helped earlier, wouldn't it? Because I did like some pre-roll ads to get rid of pre-rolls. And Luke watched them all. Ooh, collector high standard. Interesting. I think that's the only time I've ever seen that proc. In all my gathering. I only need one. Oh. Back to Talioohlal. Can we unironically start calling it Talioohlal? And thank you for the wiggies. Welcome in, mama. Okay, let's go back over to the bun boys. I do love the wiggly emotes. They're so cute. Not gonna lie, I almost bought one for myself. Well, what do you think of our stuff? Did you discover aught? Well, I was able to detect small fragments of a blue substance. When I shine light on it, its color did indeed resemble a tear's. But even so, there wasn't enough. As far as my abilities can discern, there's no way for us to say for certain that the two substances are one and the same. I see. He's so disappointed by that. Yet you admit a possibility that they might be related? These are good tidings. We simply need to keep digging, and eventually we'll find a sample large enough to give us a definite conclusion. I did not expect this journey to be finished after one outing. I shall return to Yaktel as many times as it takes. Why must you do this to yourself, Uvo? Uvlo? Uvlo? You needn't feel obligated to help me resolve this personal matter. At the end of the day, it won't teach you any more about the Shitona. You are correct. I admit that digging deep into the soil is not a task that will help my people thrive. Yet, hearing Yapita speak such affection about her family and seeing you suffer so deeply from the loss of your own, I came to a realization. Though we may call ourselves by different names, both of our peoples cherish family above all. They're from two different tribes. If my village suffered the same fate as yours, I would not have rest until I found the cause. I could not suffer to live with myself otherwise. And I know you feel the same. This is why you still have the tears, even though you hold naught but painful memories. Before, you said that your long years running this shop allowed you to guess what the stones were related to your tragedy. But I know deep down, you started as an apothecary because you knew it would bring you closer to an answer. As your employee, it only meets that I should help you achieve this goal. Allow me to help you, Master Shalani. Shuni? Shuni? It might be Shuni. I don't know. Coffee. So reckless are you in your own journey, but so diligent in helping me along mine. I hope you've at least managed to save a handful of coins since coming here. No, I spent it all on a bike and some glasses. That's where all my money went. For going forward with this, I must ask that you spare Yoctel for future digging. I wouldn't sacrifice the region's natural beauty in my quest, nor damage another one's home. There has to be a different way, but I shall require time to find it. When I do, I only ask that you be there to help, Tali. Can I count on you? Head nod. No? No head nod? Thank you, truly. I have to sell a good portion of my stock to pay back the debt I owe you after all is said and done. It's okay. I know you'll figure this out. I'll give you a whole, like, minute. Just let this cutscene play out. See, he figured it out. He figured it out. It didn't take him that long. You're here just in time, Tali. I would seek counsel from my best gatherers. Uvalo? A moment, if you will? Before we begin, I would once again like to offer my thanks. What you brought back from Yoctel was more than I could have imagined. Even so, our efforts were lacking. We still have yet to identify the origin of the tears. Have you thought about where we might go next? In a manner of speaking, I suppose, but I must warn you, I can't say for certain if we'll find anything. Most of my knowledge of the tiers comes from stories I've heard from fellow merchants. In fact, it was a merchant from Yakbrax who suggested Yaktel was a place of inquiry. Given its history with meteorites, we often exchange information as well as goods. Although that lead ultimately bore no fruit. Looking back, I believe my mistake was relying solely on incomplete information. Do you need a perspective from the Mamuk to complete the whole picture? I mean, they live in the area, so that would make sense. I see we're on the same track, Tali. The merchant in question of the Eorzea, as such, may not have been privy to information from Manuk. Although the two tribes are now at peace, their history is one of conflict. Even if the merchant hadn't been one of their ancestral enemies, the Mamulja, who populate Mamuk, are known to be wary of outsiders. Ah, I see. Thank you for headpats and boops. I understand times have changed in that respect, but I wonder how realistic it would be to try and seek information in Mamuk. Well, I've been there already, so it's no problem, really. You've been there? Of course! We've been just working together for so long. I almost forgot that about your storied history. Obviously, the Rite of Succession brought you to every corner of Talioohlal. The funny thing is you can do this quest before doing the main story. Hi sis, welcome in. Then I would give you this one task, Tali. Go to Mamuk and speak with the people there. Perhaps someone has been searching for that resembles the tears. Something that resembles the tears. You should accompany her. I can manage the shop well enough in your absence. I'm doing pretty well. That is kind of you, but if you're half as good at gathering information as you are at gathering materials, then your talents would be wasted here. I've had a really nice day. Really relaxing, like 2 days off. Well, 1 day off. One of the days I had a migraine and just was in bed all day, basically. Like Friday, I just felt like shit all day, basically. Or was that Thursday? Because technically today is Saturday, right? No, it's Saturday now. Just making sure I had my days right. You are happy as well, you finally finished the MSQ? Did you enjoy the story? Some of it was predictable, and then like some other things kind of like caught me off guard. I really enjoyed the story though. We are here. I suppose now we need to split up and speak with whomever we see. I can just take you straight to the... You disagree? Ah, yes. Master Shuni did mention the Mamulja were wary of outsiders. Then you take the lead, Tali. I shall follow and learn. Yeah, you just follow me. It's okay, I've been here. I got this. Is back to speedrunning on Monday? I was thinking about playing a new Metrovania that Kuni got me. Called Pseudo Regalia. It looks pretty cool. And then we also have to start our playthrough of Mass Effect. I got the legendary version of Mass Effect. We have to figure out something for the playthrough of that. Oh, I recognize you. You were the one with Bakul Jaja, weren't you? What business do you have with me? With one such as me? Do you know anything about crystal tears? A crystallized stone, shaped like a teardrop? I can't say I've seen such a thing. If I had, I'm sure I would have remembered it. Do you think I remember every single rock I lay eyes on? That's the one thing we don't have any shortage around here. Maybe if rocks could fill a hungry belly, I'd pay more attention to them. But they can't, so I don't. Now leave me be. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. That guy was grumpy. He was a grumpy boy. I don't know if he was a boy though. Could have been a girl. Can't you see I'm resting? Why are you asking me about crystals? Just take a few steps into the wilderness, and you'll practically trip over them. Huh? What do you mean that's not what you're looking for? And why do you think I care? Why don't we go to, like, the leader? Scuffs the statues. I cannot say I've ever seen statues quite like these before. I take it that the designs are meant to invoke a Mamul Jaw head? I mean, it kind of looks like a Mamul Jaw. Of course, I understand that it's the desire to immortalize one's forebears with stone objects. My people do much the same. Yet, to build structures of stones in the middle of such lush forests, no matter how many times I see it, I find it peculiar. In the middle of a forest? Where's this last one? Are they in a building? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Where's the door? Are they in here? No? Next one? Oh. It was this one, right? Oops. Why isn't this an interesting line of inquiry? Yaktel was once rich with ores of all hues, but I've never heard of one shaped like a teardrop. It would take a skilled artisan to make the shape like that. Perhaps if some force were applied to the ore right at the moment of crystallizations, or perhaps if the tears themselves were crystallized. Ah, but those are only idle thoughts. Either way, I've never seen such a thing with my own eyes. So what did we learn? Not much of use from where I stand. Tali, if you will, I would suggest we approach art questioning from a different angle. If we can't say one thing for certain, it is that stone is rare indeed. So instead of seeking it outright, perhaps we should first seek someone who could collect such objects. A collector would probably be a good idea, yeah. But also, I was the one saying we should have went to the Elder, like, from the get-go. I don't know why you wanted to talk to all these other random people. Okay. I was just saying the same thing. I was taken to understand that Mamuk was rather isolated settlement, yet the Aetheryte stands at its entrance. Makes me wonder whether one could be built in my village. Ah, 'tis a thought best forgotten. I hear the cost of maintaining an Aetheryte is quite exorbitant? Exorbitant? I feel like I said that wrong. Every day I spend in the outside world, I realize more and more of it revolves around money. Yeah, that's an unfortunate truth. I'm sorry, buddy. You get used to it after a while. Coffee! Welcome back! The only thing you have left to unlock are the 2 added dungeons and the extreme fights. What class were you running? Icy? A gatherer in Mamuk? A friend of mine had a particular knack for it. Every time he came back from a scouting mission, he would have some rare specimen in his hands. It was a nice way to earn some extra coin. He's no longer with us, unfortunately, but his grandson works at Gold Magic Grove, and I hear he's a deft hand himself. The boys was... Eh? What? Did you just stop talking mid-sentence? What the hell was that? Pictomancer or Red Mage? Would you like some help queuing up for that? A collector of rare stones and plants, you say? I'm sure I've heard of at least one. Ah yes, I do recall the young Gosalja mentioning his father or grandfather had quite the collection. He used to bring in all sorts of bits and bobs back from his scouting missions. I admit, it was quite a while since I've spoken to Gosalja, so I cannot say whether he's held on to his grandfather's belongings. That story sounded quite familiar. I believe Gosalja's grandfather may be the very collector we seek. Or may have been, rather. Welcome in, Red Pearl. Once you got them unlocked, sure. But too tired to do them at the moment. Understandable. It is pretty late. Or early. Depending on if you've gone to bed yet. Still, the obvious course of action is to speak with Gosalja and see if he still possesses any of his grandfather's belongings. Let's go! Wait, where are we going? Over there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Damn it. Oh, they're still here. I have to walk, don't I? They're not gonna get on my mount with me. Right? They're not gonna jump down the hill. I guess it'd be faster to go through the palace? Not gone to bed yet, and it's 7 a.m. Oh, we can just walk through here. I mean, I usually stay up, like, all night. Hey, wait, where'd my glasses go? And then, like, I'll crawl in bed around, like, 12. Usually around noon or a little bit after noon. Speaking of bed, good night. Love you, sis. Sleep well. Everywhere we are surrounded by trees of unimaginable height. Feels so small in comparison. The clan of Vera, known as Rava, who dwell in the Golmar jungle, will likely be unmoved by such a sight. Instead, their eyes would seek out places where their natural complexion would allow them to blend into the surrounding foliage. By contrast, the Vera of my tribe may be more suited to camouflaging themselves amongst the snow-capped mountain tops. Still, the fauna of this place does have a unique coloring. Perhaps I could disguise myself so if I desired. Could you turn around for a moment, Tali? Okay. I turn around. Is this a trap? What was that? A disguise? Okay, whatever. Don't ask me to turn around and then don't do anything. This seems weird. Is this the collector person? Oh, hello. Do you need something from me? You are Gosalja, yes? Grandson of the renowned collector, as we've heard? I am. And my grandfather was indeed fond of showing off his collection. But how in the world did you know that? Well, we talked to people and they pointed us in your direction and then we ended up here. That's pretty much how it ended. Well, that explains everything. Still, this is quite the unexpected visit. And we thank you for indulging us so. So, did your grandfather's collection contain anything that might resemble the stones we've told you about? Yes, your description made me recall one of my favorites, in fact. We found it! Oh, look at that face! I'm sad to say I lost it when I was a child, though. But my memory of it is crystal clear. Unfortunately, a memory is not enough for us to judge whether the two are related. I may know where he found it. As you heard, my grandfather served as a scout when the Mamulja and the Zabral were at war. He was known as a swimmer without equal. He used to use the cenotes to travel to every corner of the forest unnoticed. Wait, can you actually do that? Cenotes? Those are the springs which dot the forest, correct? Are you saying they connect somehow? Yo, that would be so cool if they connected underneath. Yes, a network of tunnels runs underneath the earth. One that travel width and breadth of the forest. If you know where to go, that is. I tried going down one of those, and it didn't let me. I remember my grandfather saying that the crystal... He found the crystal on a mission to Axbrow. It is likely he found it in Axbrow, Soli, where the waters once ran red as blood, and the Zabral would bury their fallen warriors there. None expected a scout to be bold enough to trespass. This story has promise. Thank you for the stretch. The samples we found before were pulled from deep layers of Earth, formed at a time immediately following the meteorite's impact. There is no telling how far down these tunnels reach, but doubtless they pass through the same layers. Yeah, that makes sense. Naturally, the material from those layers would corrode and settle at the bottom of the notes. Yes, this has a promising lead indeed. Goshal Job has given us direction. And thank you. No, thank you for allowing me to remember my grandfather so fondly. May you find what you seek. Let's go. This should be like the last gathering quest, I believe. Unless they have more after the 100 one. I absolutely love how like underneath the trees it's all dark and dreary, but then like as soon as you go above, it gets all bright and cheerful. Like that's a nice touch. Like underneath here, it's like you can't even tell it's daytime. But as soon as you go above the trees, it's just like, oh, it is daytime. Oh, there's the sun. Oh, look, it's kind of beautiful outside, actually. They did a good job on, like, making different areas seem unique. Are there writing maps yet? I suppose if there were writing maps, it would probably be for hunt nuts, I think. Oh, we found some water. So this is Zach Rax Soli? That's like a tongue twister. Zax Rax Soli? I found it hard to believe that these waters were once stained red with the blood of war. Luckily, this note is now clear, and our vision should be unclouded as we search. Or, I should say, your vision. This is difficult to confess. You can't swim, can you? As you know, I trained among the snowy mountaintops. You can imagine how poorly I might fare in a body of water. Although it shames me to place this burden on your shoulders, I would rather my soul not join those that were set adrift in this note. That is, of course, assuming you possess the skill I lacked. Yeah, I can swim. It's fine. Good, good. Thank you, Tali. I have ever been able to depend on you when I find myself wanting. You shall be the example I strive to emulate in my future travels. Okay. I don't think I've actually been down here yet. Maybe I have. Oh yeah, I've been down here. It's all swamp-like. Oh, is this where the pink barrel comes from? I guess I should just get rid of the node. So it can respawn somewhere else. Wait, we only needed one? I thought we were gonna do collectible stuff with it. Alright then. You made it! You were down there for so long I began to fear the worst. You must be half fish for how indef indefatigable? For how indefatigable? That's a mouthful. Your lungs are. Is that a word? Did you make that up? Indefatigable? So, did you find aught? I found this crystal. It kind of looks like one of the Azure Tears, right? To the best of my recollection, this looks almost exactly like the shown master the Shuni had. Its shape that unremarkable blue. We did it, Tali. It appears our intuition was correct after all. This crystal is a remnant of the grievous wound dealt to the earth. 'Twas the case in ancient times, and 'twas the case 50 years ago. We must return to Master Shuni with haste. Alright. Back to Talioohlal. I don't know why I just always feel the need to just run through this city. Like, I could just use the Aetherite stuff, but I don't know, it's like not that far of a run. I've never seen you two so excited to bring me a delivery. I take it something good is in store? Yep, we found one of those crystal tier things. Where did you? Did you really find this in Yaktel? But how? Oh, it was in the water and... You dived to the bottom of the cenote? But the waters are so cold and the caves are so labyrinthine. Not to mention a single misplaced stroke would cloud your vision with sediment. Even so, here you are before me. I'm more than grateful for that than anything else. Shuni's apothecary could ask for none more skilled, none more brave than you two. I'll start examining this right away. Soon we'll have our answers. I looked pretty much the same. You found that impossible. I cannot say with a shadow of a doubt that this fragment is made of the very same material as the azure tears I found in my ruined home. So are you saying a meteorite struck your home? Have you proven your theory? As the true nature of these stones and how your village met its fate? It was hit by a meteorite? I'm certain now that these stones formed much as in the same way as obsidian does near volcanoes. When materials are melted by extreme heat, they cool into glassy lumps. In this case, when the meteor struck, the heat must have not only melted the earth, but sent it flying into the heavens. The air cooled it into the shape of wilted petals, the shape of tears. But they hold something else as well. The meteorite brought instantaneous destruction to the area of its impact. All the plants, animals, people, gone. Their life force scattered into the air. Are you saying those are made of people's souls? I see. It is aether which sleeps in the stones. When that energy fails to return to life stream, it crystallizes. Just so. Does that mean your family didn't even go to the live stream? I believe these are more of mere lumps of glass. This blue light is the shining essence of all that was taken from me. Yo, that's so grim. For 50 years I searched, and for 50 years I knew one thing, that answers would never bring them back. And I know that even if I prove the cause of my tragedy, the revelation would bring me no comfort. Even so, the land of Talioohlal wept for that day, and for all that was lost in an instant. Now that I know that, I can move beyond my sorrow. I can remember my family as they were. Their smiles, those bright days we shared, our happiness. Oh, thank you, you two. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Within nature's grand cycle, the life I lived back then shall remain a shining beacon. I knew you had not strayed far from your roots. We simply had to help you find them again. He said dig. He was making a digging pun. Because miners dig, you know. It may soon be time to depart upon another journey. The first in a long while. Not to find a new family per se, but to attune myself to the rhythm, nature's rhythm, once again. You have brought me places, or pieces of much greater whole. Pieces of a much greater whole. I shall let the wind's breath carry me where it will. So long as the boundless horizon is before me, I shall walk. I mean, that's one way of just saying forge ahead. A worthy goal. Coffee. Do we get any materia or anything from this? Do they just give us food? Please give us materia. Although you may tire of my praise, I'd like to express my thanks to the both of you once more. You have been an exceptional help if you did nothing more than gather what I asked you, but you went far beyond that. Likewise, I learned more about the Shitona than I ever could have hoped. Yep, my own quest is far from over. I will take this opportunity to go out into Talioohlal and experience all it has to offer, the culture of Shitona included. So, if you plan on leaving the city, I would ask that you take me with you. Besides, a journey's only as good as your companions. Or, so they say. Do you have room for another? Why not limit your journey to just Roulettes? Go see the world together. The two buns and the world. You pose an interesting question. I can't say I had a particular destination in mind, so a trip across the salt would be as good as any. Perhaps I might find someone to guide me across the world's breadth in exchange for a ramble around Talioohlal. Does anyone suitable spring to mind? Either way, these are decisions to be made in the future. For now, I don't intend to close up shop. Truly? Regardless of my reasons for starting this apothecary, I've become quite fond of it, to say nothing of my loyal customers. Abandoning them without notice would be unseemly. And besides, how long do you believe you can travel with such a light coin purse, Ovlo? Sleeping under the stars and foraging for your own food will only take you so far. Soon you'll be penniless, and Talioohl's most hospitable climates might very well take you. Well, I can... You can stay here and earn a bit more coin before I trek. I would be a terrible owner if I let one of my best workers be so reckless. So, for a while at least, let's continue on as we've been. There's so much more to be done, after all. Now make out. Oh, they do give us materia. Woo! Yes! It's only 11s though. I was hoping 12s. I only get to pick one of them? Damn it. I want all of them. Give me all of them. I guess perception. I'm now a genius gatherer. Oh, you get titles for that. Of countless treasures. Yes, I am a treasure. Yeah, I know. Okay, which one should we do the next one? There's a fishing one here. I haven't started on the fishing one. There's, a blacksmith. Zach Browl. Lady over here. I believe this girl writes, stories? and has people write books for her. What do you do? Alchemist of Culinarian. I could actually level my Culinarian on this, right? No, I won't be able to turn it in. Culinarian is the only one I didn't do up to level 100. I want the new gear. I don't want to make food. I want the new gear. Let's talk to this guy. See what the fishing one's about. You're the fisher Rapoli introduced? Perfect timing. I've got good news. You, my friend, have just inherited the deed and rights to Fish Fancy's Talioohlal. What? Gah ha 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 ha. I jest, lass. I jest. It's just my little shop here's seen better days, and I worry Talioohlalu's run out of tricks to keep her afloat. Oops. No, we deal in danger, drama, dreams. Our fish are outstanding in their waters. Fancy catchers all. Of course, not everyone shares our taste for the exquisite. The average Talioohlal wants something familiar on their dinner plates. So, local fishers tend to just throw their fanciest hauls right back in the ocean. Can you imagine dismissing a fish simply because it has too many teeth or has too many eyes in concerning places? Needless to say, I snatch up whatever odd catch the fishers can't untangle from their nets and sell it myself. So you sell weird fish? With little result, I'm afraid. I spend my days floundering, and not in the fun way. I've all but resigned myself to mongering for the masses, but I feel like meeting you today is a sign to keep chasing my dreams. Assuming you're here to help fish me out of my troubles, that is. I hope you enjoy the drops. I hope you got your amount. Yeah. Thank you for the lurking. You had me at fish, I guess. I mean, I'd probably just be like, I guess, because I don't really like fishing that much. Thank you, lass. Thank you. Talioohlal. Might I borrow you for a moment? There's a man asking about a fish down at the pier. I like the sound of that. Seeing as you're officially my partner now, why don't you come along? The pier's just this way. Should I put on my fishing hat? Should I turn this into a fishing stream? I think I still have it in VTube Studio. Let me see. What did I call it? Oh, I just saw it. And then I lost it. Where is it? Where is it? Here's our fishing hat. There we go. Is it too small? Do I need to make it bigger? Oh, I'm moving myself, not the hat. Okay. Now we're all ready to go fishing. You know, we can't wear hats. This is the best we got as Vera. It won't fit over both my ears, so I just hang it on one of them. This lad here is in search of an unusual sort of fish. I reckon you'd be the one to ask. So you're Danuhanu. A fish fancies Danuhanu? Please, I need your strongest fish straight away. Hold your seahorses, lad, and start from the beginning. A strong fish? 100 pardons. I didn't even introduce myself, did I? I'm Pastanine of Wallachie. Ours is a small community in the Yakshtaral, so you may not have heard of us. We have long upheld a strong relationship with nature, as it blesses us with wild creatures who bequeath magic upon us. That's the Blue Tribe quest. Martin told me all about the Wallachie. That's from the Blue Mage quest. Oh, so you know Martin? Then you must have heard how mastering our magical arts, I believe he fondly called it blue magic, is a rite of passage for all Wallachie. Good morning, Bisali. Welcome in. Thank you for headpats. I have no doubt that he also stressed the importance of mastering a wide array of techniques drawn from all types of beasts. Head on. How are you today? Good morning, Ohio. Unfortunately, despite my every effort, I've only been able to grasp one technique, the manipulation of Suktari energy to form phantasmal fish. Welcome in, Nia Raiders! Nia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome.
Probably.
Nia, how was your stream? How was story?
Yeah.
Nia, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over and sharing with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Special delivery from the parlor. Please enjoy. The parlor. It was good. You tried to get enough through the end, but you couldn't. It's so late. Oh my god. I saw you were going for like 12 hours. So if you need to do any like self-care, like run and get food or do all the things, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I really do appreciate it. But please do take care of yourself. You know, self-care is important. I was honestly lurking through during your stream. Like, I took a nap and I left your stream on and just like put it low volume. I was like, I need something to I need something in the background to like help me sleep. So I just listened to your stream, honestly. I hope that's not weird. I think everyone does it that occasionally, just listen to streams and stuff. The background noise is nice sometimes. And thank you for bringing everyone over. We are working on the crafting quest over in Talioohlal. And right now we're doing fishing stuff. The fishing quest, which seems to involve the blue mages. which is kind of cool. You do that to your friends' streams a lot? Yeah, me too. So apparently, this guy's from the Blue Mage. So as we learned in the Blue Mage quest, the Blue Mages are actually from Talioohlal. All the Blue Mage quests, or I guess tribes people, would be from Talioohlal. We just never go and meet them at their village or anything. But if you do the fishing role quests over in Talioohlal, it introduces you to this guy who's part of the Blue Mage quests, or part of the Blue Mage tribe. And apparently he can only use fish-related Blue Mage spells. Every enemy has a weakness, and there must be a fish that can exploit each one, and it's simply a matter of finding the right fins for the job. So get ready for fish puns, fishing, and blue magic. This is why, for my first trial, I seek a strong fish, one capable of felling a giant leathery toad. Well, that's about the most thrilling thing I've ever heard. You're a godsend, lad. A dream come true. A dream come true. Smells fishy. Sniffer. He says he needs something strong. Bold. Brave. A fish that isn't a tapia. Come on. It's back to the fancies with us. Once I thought up the right fish, I'm counting on you to go and catch it. You can count on me. What a glorious night. I can't wait to find us a mighty swimmer. Smells fishy. Hi, Tal. Welcome in. Oh my god, double raid. Double raid. Right in the middle of ads, too. Tal. Tal. How you doing, Tal? Help, you've been caught. Tal, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Though I don't know if you can hear me because there's ads going right now. So I'm just gonna wait just like a little bit for the ads to go away. Go to Gridania and go to the inn. Okay, mama. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. The armor is uneven. Wait. Talus is crying in the distance. Wait. It's uneven? Tal, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Tal. Let me give you a shout out. Tal, how was your stream? Were you doing Final Fantasy stuff or were you doing something else? Did my shout out wrong. Oh, it's some Elden Ring. I love me some Elden Ring. Is that Elden Ring? Yeah, that's Elden Ring. What? You were doing some leveling? I need to do some leveling. I need to level up a tank and probably my ninja. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Sorry about the ads. The bad timing. So, Mama, you're telling me that the armoire is uneven? I mean, it's kind of like Not really in the corner. It's a little bit off. It's a little bit off, you're right. Zoom in on his legs. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's like slightly crooked. It's like slightly crooked. What the hell? I've never noticed that. I can't unsee this now. I can't unsee it now. It's so crooked. It's like 1 degree off, or maybe 2 degrees. What the hell? Square Enix, fix it. Squid. The Aylmore Tilling is also off. You hate it. I've never even noticed this, but now it's like triggering. Oh my lord. I don't want to look at it anymore. Get me out of here. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. It's almost as bad as the Windows mouse cursor. It's not straight. That has always bothered me too, how the Windows mouse cursor is not like entirely straight. Like, why is it like that? It just triggers me to no end. Well, thank you for the stretch, Warpsy. Welcome in. Oh, I accidentally hit my menu. Tal, thank you so much for the raid, though. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Have you finished the main story, Tal? Window wants to torture you, that's well. Thank you for all the emotes, Warpsy. Thank you for the buns. Now, are they steamed pork buns, or are they red bean bun? It goes well with Talus and his melons. I just got an idea. What if we were to add melon buns to our list of buns? Why didn't I think of this? Melon buns are such like a Japanese thing, right? Melon buns? Yeah. Like, that's pretty popular in Japan, right? Is that what they call them? Melon buns? Melon bun? Yeah, that's totally what they call them. Melon pan. Okay, they call them melon pan. Well, it's close enough. Also called melon bun or melon bread. Hey, we need a clip art of a melon pan like stat. I'm gonna have to remember this. Is there like a clip art of a melon pan? Images. Oh, that looks. Oh. I need a transparent background though. I mean, I could transparent it myself, but that's just gonna make more work for me. Transparent. You know what I hate about like searching for images? It's like a lot of images on Google, they have like this fake transparent background where it's like not really transparent, but it looks like it should be transparency. That's what I hate about Google. The transparency is always not transparent on Google. It may just be trolling you. If somebody can find like a clip art, like a little clip art of a melon bun, post it in the Discord. Then I'll add it in. Otherwise, I'll do it after stream. If I remember. How am I gonna remember myself? Melon bun. I'll make a note of it. Okay. We were just doing the fishing role quest, I suppose, which actually lines up with the blue mage quests. So when you start the fishing quest over here in Talioohlal, they introduce you to this guy over here who's a blue mage, but apparently he can only use fish related spells. So we're helping him get stronger fish so he can become a better blue mage. Imagine, of all the fishing docks in the ports in all the worlds, Push9? Push9? I don't know how to say his name. Passion9? I don't know. I feel like I said it wrong every time. Walks into ours. I heard the vague rumor about mages up north who pull energies out of critters. I have no idea how they use fish. Though, it sounds like the lad's a bit of an eccentric even among his own people. Did you find one, Mama? That works perfectly, Mama. Thank you. No, but I have to put it on another hotkey. I don't know what hotkey will make it. Oh, it saved it. No, don't save it as a WebM. Save it as... It needs to be... Copy it. Let me see if this will work right. Wow. If I copy it, it'll turn into a PNG. And then I can open it again and save that one. Yeah, sometimes I use Discord just to like convert images to PNGs. It's surprisingly useful for that. Oh no, I fixed it, Mama. I just now have to move it to... Steam folder. Steam, VTube Studio. Wow. Resources, or no, streaming assets. Items. Throw it in there. Okay. Okay. Let me position them. I should have... What I named it? Oh, it's melon bun. Okay. Voila! Does that look enough like a melon bun? Can you tell it's a melon bun? Wait, we need a second one for the other ear. It's green. And apparently from Palia. Oh. Melon buns. Okay, let me save this as an item scene. Create new item scene. Melon bun. No, I'll have to like save it as a save it as a, what's it called? A hotkey. And then work it in to mix it up. I'll work out the technical stuff late after stream. But we got it to work at least. He needs a fish strong enough to defeat a giant toad. The skin's bound to be thick. So maybe if he uses a... No, too brittle. Give me just a moment. Thought I was gonna have to catch a fish or something. I just ran around talking to people. Okay, here's the part with the fishing. No? They just introduced us, okay. But of course, the answer was obvious. Tali! Can I call you Tali? Can I? Push 9 doesn't need a strong, he needs sharp. To wit, the King Puffer, its blade-like spines are sure to deflate any toad like a defective dirigible. I don't pretend to know how Push 9 magics work, but so long as the lad needs a fish, we'll deliver him a fish. In fact, let's deliver him several. You can never have too many fish. That's the fish fancy's Domaru Dono Hanu motto. Dono Hanu. So on with you, lass. Buy yourself some crimson lugworms from the Bayside Bevy and cast your line at High Tide Harbor. As soon as you've reined in some kings, hurry back. We can't keep our friend waiting. Wow. Should we go and ocean fish? Should we go and ocean fish? I feel like we could go to Dynamis and ocean fish with everybody. That could be fun, right? Though I was watching somebody else do this quest, and it seemed like they pretty much leveled their fisher to 100 by doing this quest. Oh, wait, we need bait. Bayside Bevy is over there. I mean, after all, fishing is one of the last few things we need to get to 100 for gathering and crafting. Fishing and culinarian are the only things we're missing now. I've also been selling a lot of the new equipment for gathering on the market board. I'm trying to help the gatherers get their gear, you know? So they can lower the prices so I can make more gear. You know, it's a vicious cycle. I walked right past the place. Culinarian, alchemist, and fisher for you is what you need. I mean, honestly, those are the ones that'll probably make the most money right now. There's gonna be a lot of people buying, like, raid food, of course. There's gonna be a lot of people buying potions. I was actually curious to something. I noticed something in the alchemist one. They added new alchemist medicine that adds crafting stats. I wonder how much these are selling for. Good morning, Drellic. Cute buns. I'm glad you like our buns. Okay, they're not selling for that high. I mean, they're selling for a little. I think you can turn these in as a trade craft levy. So somebody's buying them. Probably level up the alchemists. About to hit 100 goldsmithing. Way to go, mama. I guess they're selling for about as what I would have expected them to sell for. Okay, I think the bait person's up here. This person. I think this is a bait person. You sell bait, right? Yes. What do we need? What kind of bait do we need? Crimson lugworms. How many do you think we'll need? I'm gonna go with 50. That's probably overkill, but hopefully it's not. Wait, what's this? Spearful hand? Did they add new fishing? How did I get up there? I must have accidentally hit my hotkey or something. I just looked over at my preview screen. It's just all feet. And I'm just like, huh? How'd that happen? And I immediately look at chat. It's like, did someone redeem it? No, I'm just pressing hotkeys on mistake. What fishing rod are we using? Wait, did I never finish my... Wait, this is Sky Builder's fish rod. Where's my other fishing rod? The brilliant fishing rod. Although I wish I could glamour it with this one. Can I do that? Well, let's see. Let's see. So, no, you're supposed to, like, just hold it out. So the thing that bothers me most about the new fishing rods that they added, the one from the Crystarium doesn't glow. But if we glam it with the Sky Builders one, then does it... Oh? Now the whole rod glows. And it's easier to see when the fish are biting when the whole rod is on. It was like a light source. So, yeah. That's much better. Switch to that one. Like the new fishing rod that they added. I mean, yeah, it has a pretty handle and everything, but I kind of like having the rod being a bright color. Ellie, welcome in. How are you today, Ellie? Question is, do we need to use patience for the fish? Ohio, Ellie. I need 6 king puffers. King puffers. I should probably use some food. I got some gathering food I can use. How quickly you stand up when you use food as a... They need to fix Fisher's animations. Though I don't know if I want them to. Because it makes me laugh. You did the level 100 dungeons yesterday? So much fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed the level 100 dungeons also. In fact, I need to do some more roulettes so I can get more tombstones. Yes! Give Ellie some love. Scree!
Yes! Oh my god! Yay!
I love how excited you got him.
Oh my god!
That was so cute. That was so cute. Ellie, you're adorable. Scree. When do we get our new Talioohlal Serpent minion? Where is it? Where is it? We need a minion now, right? Like, I feel like they missed an opportunity. There's a scream out. We got like 2 minions, right? Make us a third one with a like a hat, like the one of Talioohlal has. We might be here a while. Do I need to use Collector's Glove for this? No? Should I use Collector's Glove for this? I don't know. Can I surface slap that away? Blue parses. I did get my corn minion, yes. Yes. We did do the corn quest. I sat here and read all of it on stream. Whilst trying to stop my giggling. Because it was a pretty funny quest. You were so annoyed with it? Yeah, he actually said so grossly incandescent. He made a Dark Souls reference. That one caught me by surprise. I was like, this corn just made a Dark Souls reference. Like, the hell? I lost him at one point and like ran back, I like teleported back and forth between like 2 different maps. And I was like, where the fuck is he? It took me so long to find him like the third time. Cause he just kinda like walks off. And doesn't really say where he's going. There's our Kingfisher, or King Puffer. Wait. Okay, we do have to do collectability, right? I'm gonna level up just from catching... Wait, no? It's not collectability? Wait a minute. It says collectability rating for this delivery is 47. Was that not 47? That's 95. That's more than enough. That should be good. Okay. I guess we just keep going. You managed to grind the high-ranking fates and got your capybara and squirrel outfit. Was a pain though. We probably need to do some fates now that I think about it. That'd be a good way for me to level up Gunbreaker, maybe Ninja. And that would also help me crafting wise too, because the gemstone traders trade materials. You know, you can trade in gemstones for materials. You capped your share of fate and got the turtle mount. Nice going, mama. Nice going, mama. Nice going, Ellie. I haven't been able to get myself to get back towards fates. I've done like one fate this entire expansion. You think I'm kidding? No, where's the fate thing? I don't remember. Is it in travel? Shared fate. Well, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at it. I've done one fate this whole expansion. I just hate fates. I mean, if they're on stream, I think it would be a lot more fun. But doing them like by myself is, oh, so boring. You also need to keep grinding fates for the gemstones. For the wings for Moonwalker. Mama, do you want to do fates together sometime? You're on Chaos, so we would have to meet on Oceania. Oh. I mean, it's only Fates. Hi, Deferral. We could go to Oceania, hang out for Fates, Roulettes, and stuff. I'd be down. Good morning, Deferral. Ohio. And Goldfin Cavalli. Oh, I had my fishing hat on and now it's gone. Should we put our fishing hat back on? No, now that we're actually... I'm gonna miss a fish. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. Ah! So what we need to do... Ah! I keep moving myself on accident. Why can't I... Did I unlock this item? Damn it, how do I unlock again? I don't remember. Oh, I can just do this. I wish I would have... I should really name the fishing hat. It's just a collection of characters. Okay, this needs to be layer 1. Why am I up here now? This needs to be layer 1. Then on top of that, we'll put the buns. So if someone triggers the redeem, it's gonna delete everything. Just let you guys know. I think there might be a different way I can do that. Okay, there's the button. Now we have one bun and one hat. Amazing message. Omi Yujin found it for me. Was that Jin? I think it was Jin. Let me double check, make sure I'm not misspeaking. Yeah, it was Jin who found it for me. I was like, that's perfect. It's my color and everything, and it's kind of has a funny message on it. It's like, that's perfect. Women fear me. Fish fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me. As I walk, no beast dare make a sound in my presence. I'm alone on this barren earth. Uh-oh. Stella. What is our next game, Stella? What is your choice of game that we will play? What is that game? Is that on Steam? Phonotopia? Let me find this on Steam. Oh, that looks like a cute game. It's all pixel graphics. Oh, and there's like a world map. Is it an RPG? I suppose I should let the stream see it too, considering it's gonna be the next game. I mean, I'm not gonna make somebody spend 100 channel points and not make it the next game. It has to be. It has to be. Can I window capture Steam? Can you window capture Steam? It knew exactly what I wanted. This, whoa, it's bigger. It's big. It's so big. I didn't think it would get that big, but it surely got big. It got huge. Let me put it under me. Oh, but I guess I need the check locker under me too. Huh. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I know there's no sound. I know. It looks cute though. Is this like an RPG or? Aw, that animation was so adorable. Wait, it's a music game? That's a civilian crossbow. Yo, this looks really cute. A puzzle platformer? And it has fishing also? A lot of different types of environments. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. They're cloning people or something. This reminds me a lot of why did that final like scene there remind me so much of Starbound? This isn't made by the same people, is it? No, it can't be. Can't be, right? No. I don't think so. I shouldn't look around on Steam too much, considering Steam has a lot of NSFW stuff. I think we're already wearing our ninja outfit, Vorpsy. This is my ninja outfit. This is my ninja outfit. It's inspired by Lise's monk outfit. I don't know if you can notice. My character doesn't actually wear that outfit because there's not a green version of the Lise outfit. But it's inspired by the Lise outfit. It was either this or another dress that I used to use. I decided I liked the Lise outfit better. So this is my ninja outfit. It has a boob window, it has chains, has like a arm plate, lots of little dangly bits. Yeah. Here, let me give you your points back, Vorpsy, because that was the same outfit we were already wearing. I didn't actually change my outfit today. I did yesterday and the day before, I believe. We were using, well, by yesterday and the day before, I mean, why did my hat get so small? Let's just hide them. Let's just hide it. Now you can't see the outfit. Review requests. I'm getting quite sidetracked. Words, they're hard sometimes. Okay, okay. So what do you guys think? Should we go to Oceania to hang out with everybody? So I could do the fishing quest and everything over there too. You still need to do more MSQ? Well, get to it, Stella. Now's a good time to do MSQ. Fortunately, we won't have any spoilers. We're just gonna be doing like stuff in Talioohlal. Maybe doing some roulettes. Oh yeah, I have to actually log out to go to Oceania, right? How bad do you think the visit another data center? You must first log out from your home world. I am on my home world though. What? What? I am on my home world though. Oh, I forgot we moved over to Midgar Somer so I can buy those glasses. I don't know if you guys realize this yet, but the new glasses that they added to the game, the faceware, you have to bring a certain item to the Calamity Salvager. Some of them you can buy at the Gold Saucer, but the ones that I use on my character, the classic spectacles, they only come from submarine parts. Wait, can I just return to home world? Oh, okay, I already logged in. Hold on. Let's just do it inside the game then. But these glasses right here. How do I work this again? There we go. Now we can wear glasses and flowers. Because Vera's can't wear hats other than, you know, on one ear. But do you guys want to know how much this costs? A lot of these are available at the Gold Saucer for Mandarin Gold points, I believe. But there's a couple that you can go to the market board. And if you type in faces we wear, it shows you a list of all these different types of glasses that you can turn in. The classics spectacles are 3.5 million right now. And that's the one that I'm wearing right now. Because you can only get them from submarines right now. So you can only get them if you own an FC and have access to submarines that can go to at least the place where this is. But you can also do like the rose-colored ones. Those are a lot cheaper. Or the simple glasses, a lot cheaper. Monocle, no one cares about monocle. There's also a few at the Gold Saucer you can get, and I believe there's a PvP faceware. But if you want to use the old thick rim glasses that aren't the square ones, you're gonna have to pay like 3 million. You're gonna have to pay 3 million for it. I actually didn't even look at the ones that were at the Gold Saucer. I'm curious now. Here, let me change into my ninja outfit so I move 10% faster. Triple 10k, right? Triple 10k? Triple 10k? Yeah, this is gonna be triple 10. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3. 10k. No. Ignore that. Didn't happen. Okay. This is the one. This is not the one. This is not the one. This is the one. This one's gonna be 10k. I just know it. That one slot we haven't opened, that's the one. Damn. Oh. We tried. But if you go over to the prize claim, I think they're listed under prize claim 3. The faces we wear. Here it is. There's the thick rim ones right there, as well as a bunch of other ones like the rimless glasses, the Mistral's glasses, oval glasses. But specifically the classic ones cost 3.5 million gil. It's like, why do they gotta make the glasses I wear the only expensive ones? Why you gotta do this to me, Square? Okay. Rant over. Like, out of all the face wearers that you could get right now, the one I use is the one that's most expensive. Okay, let's go back to our own server. It's like they knew that. They're like, I bet you they looked up and saw like which glasses people use and how often. And then they put the most expensive one, I bet, as the top one. That's what I bet. Thank you for the face veil, Defrill. Now we match? Yeah. Forgot what we were doing there for a second. Switching worlds. We're on Sargatanis. Log out on our home world. Okay, this would be the first time I've ever done this. Which one should we go on? Bismarck, Ravana, Sephiroth, Sophia, or Zervin? Oh. Are these like sorted in any specific way? It seems alphabetical to me. So, Bismarck, I guess. Bismarck! Your request for data center travel could not be processed as you have never connected to worlds in a selected region. From the data center selection screen, please select any world in your desired region and proceed to the character selection screen. After doing so, you'll be able to use the data. What? What? Does that mean go back to this? Like go. Oh, wait. Oh, it's down here. I'm confused. How do you do this? It's character select? I'm all sorts of confused now. Ugh. Ugh. So from here, visit another world server. Oh, we logged in the siren. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Fudge. Now we have to log in. Damn it. Why do they make this so complicated? Why didn't it just let me in the first try? Okay, let's try this again. Because the game wasn't... That doesn't matter if it was designed for it or not. Open the subcommands menu? Oh no. I selected visit another data center and it didn't let me go. That's what I did. Oh. The first time it said I couldn't do it. I guess you have to do it twice before it allows you to actually do it? That seems a bit wonky. You should only have to like press the button once. It was because of my previous mistake? What do you mean? Logging out and logging back in? Because I tried to do it at first on another server? That shouldn't affect it. I'm so confused. That's not what it said. It didn't say visit the home server again. I mean, it did when I was on Midgar Sommer. But then I went back to Sargatanas and tried it. And it said, you have not been to this world before. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now we go to Talioohlal. No. Wrong spot. Misclick. If you try to cancel the process, it will still take effect. And it messed up. Did I cancel it on accident? I don't know, I could have canceled it on accident. Okay. We are over here on Bismarck if anyone wants to do roulettes or fates or anything together. Part of me wants to go ocean fishing, but part of me also knows that like I might end up leveling my fisher just by doing this. We need 2 more fish. That's all. Just 2. Just 2. Trying to spawn a UFO notorious monster. Good luck. I haven't been in Eureka in so long. Not in Eureka? Aren't notorious monsters in Eureka? Or is that Boja? I confused the two, honestly. They're very similar. At least in my brain they are similar. They are, but you're in the OG game? Oh, you're in Final Fantasy XI. The fish got away. Oh. Ba-da, 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 da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Crap. Might have been wrong. Forgot about charm. Oh no! What level do you play, or what job do you play in 11? Ah, samurai. I should have known. I should have known. At the moment, playing warrior to level up sight skills. I do remember playing warrior for my Dark Knight. Way back in the day. Yeah, I started 11 as a Dark Knight. And I quickly realized... I guess that's enough. Quickly realized that they weren't very good tanks. They weren't very good damage dealers. I was just like, damn, why did I start as a Dark Knight? Nobody wants me in their party. Well, rip UFO. Notorious monster you don't want to fight and get charmed. Why is the fish getting away? This is... Yeah, it is my brilliant fishing rod. If you get charmed, your trust despawn. No way you can beat it without your trust. They called it trust in Final Fantasy XI. That's like little neat NPC helpers. Did they add any new fishing abilities? Rest. When did they add rest? That's where the name came from in 14? Ah. I had no idea. Is there any new fishing skills? Wait, is veteran trade just the same as surface slap? But it lasts for more than 2... Wait, what? Huh? Prevents the same fish you just caught from appearing again. Prevents hooking the same fish you just caught. They do the same thing. What's the... Why would you... Huh? Oh, that's for spear fishing. That's for spear fishing. That's why it's different. Electric current electrifies the water and captures all fish present in your field of vision. I think it's a spearfishing thing. Triple hook I already got on there. Spareful hand stores a certain large sized fish as swim bait for later. Swim bait may be selected for use as bait as long as you remain at your present fishing spot. Swim bait may even be used after actions that cancel mooching opportunity. That could be really useful for those legendary fish that you have to use mooching to get. Greatest chance of your next large fish caught will be especially large specimen. Attracts large fish and increases the chances of landing one. Occasionally guarantees you a large fish. Can be used up to 3 times while fishing. Each will use an increasing amount of GP. May also attract rare species of fish. Oh, that's the new... It's a new version of Precise and Powerful hook set. I see. Interesting. Well, we got the fish that we needed. So let's go turn them in. You could also turn in Grand Company fish. Omelette rice? Omelette rice? See, here's the thing I don't like about any of the culinarian abilities or any of the culinarian recipes. All these materials, they're not used in anything else except for culinary recipes. So it's like, you would never have any of these materials unless you were making culinary stuff. That's my one gripe with culinary. It makes us collect materials that's exclusively for culinary. And it's like, I only have so much space. I have to fit in like 7 other crafting jobs and 3 gatherers. The waters of High Tide Harbor are teeming with king puffers, and they all love crimson lugworms. I know, I just got a whole bunch. Here, I'll give them to you. You can have them all. Flawless, the spines of true monarchy. Pash 9 will no doubt puff with pleasure. Puff with pleasure? Because it was a puffer fish? Hee. Behold the majesty of a king. Though, don't let his winsome roundness fool you. King puffers are notorious net wreckers, a menace, dead or alive. What an incredible specimen! I've never seen anything like it. Then, may I partake? Of course, lad. These are your fish to use however you like. You said you're pulling magics out of them, right? How's that done exactly? By eating every piece of it, spines and all. Wait, what? We'll join after you finish the dungeon to unlock expert on NA. Okay, Jafril, thank you. Aren't pufferfish poisonous? Meaning no disrespect, you'd best rethink that notion, lad. You try to eat that fish and it'll gut you from the inside. It's the only way I can acquire my magics. Rest assured, I've come prepared. As I mentioned previously, my only grasp of Wallachie magics is upon the slippery and scaled. Where the rest of my brethren must master many techniques, I must master many fish. The method is simple. I eat the fish in its entirety, and then can call upon it at any time. Most Wallachie can only summon a single species, you see. The more I eat a particular fish, the stronger our spiritual affinity grows. So I'm prepared to consume as much as necessary. To this end, I've spent many a moon studying the culinary arts, that I might prepare any and all fish for complete and pleasurable consumption. Any fish? Even fancy ones? I sell the occasional anchovy to my customers to munch on while they browse my better beauties. But if folks are only looking for a feast, then we make them the fanciest feast they've ever seen. Pesh 9, you've got to teach me how to cook. In exchange, me and Tali will find any fish you need for your rite of passage. You have more trials to overcome than one spongy old toad, eh? Indeed, I will. Thank you, Dano Hanu. I couldn't ask for a happier arrangement. Likewise, my lad. You'll be needing a kitchen knife, won't you? Or did you have a place in mind? No place in particular, I admit. My only aim was to find a suitable fish. The rest, I assumed, would fall into place. Well, you've You're welcome to use old Danohanu's kitchen in the resplendent corridor. Nothing glamorous, but more glamorous than nothing. Your generosity is limitless. Then, without further ado, allow me to prepare these wondrous puffers you have caught me. Wow, that was quick. Where did you just put that? There's like a whole tub of pufferfish there a second ago. And there you have it, a king puffer suit garnished with deep fried spines. Black screen? That was divine. You really ate all those spines right up. You caught some wonderful specimens. Already I can feel their energies taking root within me. Head nod. I must familiarize myself with new fish before I can catch them in battle. If you'll excuse me, I'll need to find some quiet corner in which to do so. Of course, of course. May your king serve you royally. Now, I suppose we wait. Fancy a quick fish? Thank you for the cordials. Friendly fish finder. We are now a friendly fish finder. Patch 9 should be back at any moment, I'd wager. At least, I'd hope so. Apologies for the wait. I believe I've mastered my command over the King Puffer phantasms. Their spines were able to pierce a wooden mannequin with ease. They should go right through a giant toad. My rite of passage will demand much of me, however. I need an arsenal of fish before attempting it. Head on. Among my marks will be a gargantuan tortoise, with a shell as hard as stone. Tell me, Danohanu, do you know of a fish sturdy enough to combat such a foe? There's no fish sturdier than the Yokoi Pleko. Their scales are as good as armor. If armor were as good as their scales, you can find them in the waters Hanu. They can't resist a honeybee on a hook. Off you go now, Tali, to Kozama Ook with you. Thank you, Tali. I appreciate your help. Kozama Ook? Or is it Kozama Uka? I'm not quite sure. I gotta go get some bait first. They said they like honeybees. I feel like buying 50 might have been overkill. Maybe not. We have 18 left. I mean, we could have gotten a lot less lucky on that one, so let's go 50. Okay, I could already see it over there. Wait, I have an Aetheryte ticket? Did it always used to say that part about the Aetheryte ticket? Because I don't think I have any. What, do they want me to fish in the field? Or I'm guessing in this river right here, not in the rice field itself. Wait, you can have 3 swim baits? Huh, interesting. Swim bait sounds like it would probably be very useful for ocean fishing. Or swim bait. Did I say stream bait? Our food is running out. More cookie. I have 3 fish. Oh, I got away. Okay. Okay, everything's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be fishing until somebody shows up and wants to do roulettes or fates. We're over on Bismarck if anyone wants to join us. Oh, we are in instance number 6. If anyone's coming down to where I am. Yo! We got 2 like right away. So patience seems to help a lot for this. I needed a rating of 388 or more. Okay. The last one was 394, so it's good. Oh. It seems like the big ones are the ones I want. Oh, that's a different fish. What? Can be preserved as a collectible. I wonder what that's for. Can we turn that in for a script? Or is that solely like a decorative thing? I don't know. It might be a decorative thing. Might be a thing you put on canvases. Well, now I'm just getting unlucky. At least we're uncovering all the different types of fish. I wish the fish actually sold for more at a vendor. Like, this is a level 92 fish or something like that. Sells for 8 gil. It's like you probably get more gil out of desynthesizing it and selling the crystals. Though occasionally they're used in like recipes. Why do we keep finding this crab now? Go away, crab. I don't know what you are. I don't want you. Come to find out that the crab can be traded in for something amazing. Now we're getting really bad luck. We got like 3 in a row and then nothing. Maybe we just hit like a time window. Some fish are more active during like nighttime or something. Or maybe at dawn, depending on the type of fish. Wasn't there an ability, what, Thalic's Favor? Yeah, restores GP. Was there any other new fishing abilities? Fish Eyes? No, that's not new. What else can we actually use Angler's Art on? Just Thalic's Favor? Wait, makeshift bait allows the execution of mooch or spareful hand, even with average sized fish? So you can mooch without actually having a fish to mooch? Interesting. They've made mooching a lot easier, which is like using a fish to catch another fish. Using a fish as bait for another fish. That's what mooching is. We only need 2 more. 2 more, come on, we can do it. Wow. Maybe I should surfer slap that fish away. Selects fish to automatically be released upon catching them in a given fishing hole. Maybe I should use this. Has no effect on fish that have yet to be logged in the fishing guide. Oh, I see. All? That way it'll release anything we don't want? Question mark? Is that how it works? Almost done? Okay. I'm trying to understand the new craft of fish. New art of fishing? Wait, what do I need for my Grand Company turn-in? Dusty Sharks. Well, I don't know where those are. Oh, I see. You just put it right back. I don't know, I think it's a little bit slower. Because of the extra animation to put the fish back, I think it's a little bit slower. Now I wonder, if you do catch and release on ocean fishing, do you still get the points? Though it might just be faster, like, take the fish into your inventory. Yeah. Now we just need one more. Hi, Red Dead Dragon. Welcome in. How are you today? Ohio. I only need one more. I should probably use Thalic's favor instead of using all my Cordals. Hindsight's 2020. I'm doing fantastic. I had a little nap before stream. Got my coffee, so I might need to go make some more coffee here soon. I'm just kind of hanging out. I had a kind of a good 2 days off. One of the days I had a migraine, so I'm just happy not to feel like that anymore. Like Thursday, I had a pretty bad migraine and was in bed all day. And then yesterday, Friday, was just me like recovering, trying to like get my stomach to settle, because when I get migraines, I get really bad nausea, and I get to a point where I just can't keep anything down in my stomach. It's really bad. Pretty sure I get it from my mother, because my mother's like the same way. Especially during like springtime, when allergies are getting to us. Apparently there's supposed to be a high pollen count today, so I should definitely take my allergy medicine today. The Yokoi plecos we need should be swimming in waters Hanu. Cast in some honeybees, and soon you'll be swimming in Yokoi plecos. It says, when do we get a little stool to sit on when fishing? After you pull out your fishing rod, if you type in /sit, or use the sit, the sit emote, it just puts you down on a little stool. That's actually been in the game for like forever. Like ever since like Heavensward, you've been able to sit on that little stool while you're fishing. That's the only time you'll ever pull out that little stool. You remind me to take your medicine for headaches? It's hell, no lie, yeah. Please do take your medicine. And don't forget it. My doctor actually prescribed me propranolol for my migraines. And she straight up told me, like, oh, this is what they give to people after they have a heart attack. But it's also used for preventing migraines. And I was like, oh. Okay, so if somebody I know has a heart attack, I can just give them a few of these. Don't do that. It's against the law to give prescription meds to other people. You've been playing like you're playing since 2019, you had no idea? Yeah, it's one of those rare things that you don't see too often, except for when like older players go fishing. The Yokoi plecos we need should be swimming in the waters Hanu. Oh yep, I got them. (2019). That might have been around the time I started. Let's see. Oh wait, I would have started in like 2016 probably. 2015 or 16 would have been when I started. Like, I started right after Heavensward was released. Want to hear some 1.0 lore? The NPC in the Fishers Guild in Limsa is from 1.0. That's interesting. Like, they never... like the same NPC? The one who gives you the fishing quest? Or... you've been playing since 2019? Since Shadowbringer's launch? Ah, okay. There's a 1.0 fish NPC in the Fishers Guild? Is that the Fishers... the one who gives you the fishing quest? Or is that somebody else? Firm, very firm indeed. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you just handed me solid ore. It's a fish. Fish. It's a fish, alright. Maybe like low poly, but it's fish. What do you think, Pash 9? Tali outdid herself, if you ask me. By neither beak nor talon, as we say in the Okuhanu, nothing cracks a Yokoi Pleco without its say-so. Perfect. I dare say I will need a chisel. Where'd it go? Did you just like put it in your butt or something? Just look at this plump meat. Enough for me to get the energies I need. And then much more. Would you both care for a bite? The soft part's here. As rich as any terrestrial game. As rich as any terrestrial game. Wouldn't you say? What's more, the shell serves as a natural seal during frying, trapping its subtle flavors inside. You got the same error too, Deferral? I'm glad it's not just me, then. I wasn't going crazy. You really know your cooking, Pesh 9. I've never ventured far beyond a hot grill and sprinkle salt myself. But having tasted your pleco all but proves that every fancy fish... there's a equally fancy recipe. I don't know why this dialogue from this bird is like confusing me. My, that smells delicious. Your fish wouldn't happen to be for sale, would it? I came to the market on another errand, but the aroma is simply to die for. I just did it again, Deferral. I did it a second time and it allowed me to go through the second time. Or I logged back in, logged back out, and then tried it again and it worked. I don't know why. My apologies, ma'am, but that fish is already spoken for. Nonsense. I have partaken of all I require, so you are welcome to the rest. As for the recipe, it is really quite simple. First, you need a small chisel. A chisel to cook fish. Yeah, I just tried it again and it worked. I also like logged back in and logged back out. So I messed up. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I never gave it much thought to recipes, but now I see they can sell a fish all their own. And for more fish Patch 9 masters, the more recipes we'll have to win over new customers. Let's both keep our sharp skills, eh, lass? There's no telling what Patch 9 will need next. Well, I can't help anymore. I'm only like 93 young Fisher. Only thing I don't like about fishing is what to do with the fish afterward. Are these collectibles? Are these fishing collectibles? I don't know. I'm gonna go look. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. There's nobody here? What? 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 Goodness. Oceania is so dead. Oh my goodness, I don't think I've ever seen this place empty. What is this? It's like walking into the Twilight Zone or something. Okay, those are fishing turned in for collectibles. It's not working? I don't know what I did exactly to make it work. I did, like, I logged back in, logged out, and then somehow it just worked. I'm kind of confused. I did select the data server and then go back to the other server. Maybe that's what you have to do. You have to actually go to the character select screen on that server and then go back. Because I did do that. Why is it so complicated to fucking world transfer? Though I know what we can use all these purple scripts for. Eventually I'm going to need the fishing folklore books. We already have the botany and the mining ones. Now we can start buying the fishing ones. Run back over to Gridania and see if we can do some Grand Company turn-ins. Oh, I didn't think about this. Buying stuff on the server is probably gonna be shitty. There's probably not that many crafters on this server. I feel like I have something in my eye. Huh. Might just be an eyelash or something. So, dusty sharks. Are there any for sale? Oh, there's a few. Well, thank you, person. Janelle. Whoever is your master. Hey, it worked. Did you figure out what it was that makes it work? Cause I'm still confused on that. Why don't you guys sell 3 of them? Why is it only 2? God damn you guys. Manually entered the Oceania data center and went back to NA and it worked? Yeah, I randomly did that and it worked. I thought maybe that's why it worked, but I wasn't sure. That is really weird though, yeah. I don't know what would cause that. Yay, getting levels on Culinarian when we don't even have to make stuff. Buy it off the market board. Hey, we got we got 2 fishing levels out of that. Ooh! How did we get 2? Yay! Does anyone else want to go do roulettes or anything with us? Were you always a bun boy, Differel? Were you always a bun boy? You seem different. Something seems different about you. Maybe I'm just used to your EU character? Or is this the EU character? Maybe I'm used to the NA one? On EU you're her? That's what I thought. I was expecting a her here. But your bum boy's cute too. So what roulettes would you like to do? I would honestly love to level. Or do you want to do fates? Roulettes or fates? My bun girl is adorable. Oh, thank you. You see this new outfit I got for my white mage? I even changed up my makeup to make my makeup match the hoodie. Made it a brighter shade, made my lips a brighter shade and my eyeshadow. You want to run an expert? We can do an expert. Here, let me ready check. Suppose I don't need to because you're right here. You can hear what I'm saying. I don't actually need any more accessories. We actually got all of accessories.
Farewell.
Hello, let's have some fun.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
No. I cooled down just a moment too late.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Welcome in, Dip. How are you? Thank you for the hearts. Occasionally, I'm just gonna be throwing out healing, even if you don't need it to Ferrell. So I have to get rid of my lilies. So sometimes I just kind of like throw out healing for no reason, even if it's overhealing, because otherwise, I'll never get a blood lily. How are you doing, Dip? Ohio, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic day. This samurai's doing work though.
Initiating security protocol.
A samurai dancer combo, always good. Always good.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Like occasionally I get these moments where like there where it's like I'm full on lilies, but there's no healing to be done. That's just the reality of playing White Mage right now. Sometimes you don't actually need to heal, but if you want to maximize your DPS, you should at least be throwing out your lilies. Don't worry, Deferral, I got you. I got you. Oh, that was way overhealing. Oh. Okay, I actually dodged it somehow. I thought I walked back into it. I should be using my lilies instead of Medica 2 and Medica 3 there. Oh, we actually got a good one where we don't have to run to the first. Oh, we have to still avoid that. Oh, I didn't avoid it. It's fine, it's fine. I healed through the damage. I actually put Aqua Veil on myself here, just to make sure. And wings. Oh, it's already dead.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Ping is something else here. It is. You know, playing to Australia.
Painful memories of war. I
But that's the
lay
best
to
we got
rest.
right now. At least we get to play together, Deferral.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding.
With our mains and not our alts. 'Cause every time I think I've played with you before, I was using an alt. Or you were using an alt. One of the two. I tried to time that holy right when I was about to do the AoE there. I think it might have died beforehand though. Civilization Protocol P3. I was kind of wondering, like, what exactly took out Alexandria? Was it the Asians? Like, starting the Calamity and trying to do the rejoining and all that? A failed rejoining, maybe? I mean, they're the likely culprits for any type of story like that. Okay, that's all I'm stunning. I don't try to stun over more than 2 times. That way, the tank could at least stun. Or run the DPS. As a white mage, don't spam your holy. You will make your tank and your DPS hate you. Especially if they're a Dark Knight. They're gonna hate you even more if you holy spam. I try to time my holies for when they're about to do AoEs. Or when I think they're gonna do AoEs. I try to prevent AoEs with your holy, and that way your DPS and your tank don't have to move.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
I actually got to use my Blood Lily during technical step there. Or whatever the dancer buff is now. Did they upgrade technical step? I have no idea. I don't dance. I was playing dancer on my EU character though. My EU character was all dancer and black mage. Yeah, I made my alt the black mage. Which side is it going? Oh, that side, okay. Yep. There you go. Aqua Veil for the tank buster. Didn't even break the shield. Put my Lily out just in case someone gets hit. This side, everyone. Over here. Oh, that Cure 2 was overhealing. Should've just used my Lily. Oh.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final...
I'm tempted to get another ring, but I have a Tombstone ring already. Even though it has PD on it, I don't like PD.
Fires detected.
But the rings from here also have PED on it, so either way, you're fucked. If you're trying to avoid piety. Or piety. However you pronounce it.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
And what exactly is the immunization protocol? Oh, I didn't start. Didn't start my holy quickly enough. I got that one off, right? No? Yes? He did the animation, but it still knocked me away, but it didn't do any damage. I must have been in pain, because like, it did the animation knockback, but it didn't do any damage. It must have been ping related. You don't see that often. Yeah, you only need to see this once to know what's going on. I'm throwing lilies. Oh, go on this side. Oh. Sorry, just make sure you're on the edge of your seat.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Oh, yes. Ever since the start of this fight, I was like, oh, this would be so good to just stand in the middle of all these and hit it with the ass eyes on all sides. The ultimate ass eyes. It works for like Ifrit when you do that too. If you save your ass eyes for when the nails come out, ooh, it's so good. What was that? Did it just skip the thing? Are we skipping stages? Wait a minute. That was weird. It like went to do an attack and just stopped. Oh, oh. I didn't think they were that low.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'm actually gonna have to use Pier 2. Oh no. Well, I didn't have to. I could have left them at 50%. It would have been fine. I'm gonna call him Samurai because he didn't die. I hope you got the other comm. Wait, did you get a minion or something from there? Did you get a song or something from there? Did I leave before? Ah, I should have rolled on it. I should have rolled on it. Oh well. We got leveling, trials, or no more raids. And if you want to do tank, you can get the tank and need bonus from trials and normal raids. Or leveling. Let's do a raid. Maybe we'll get one of the new ones. Maybe. I can only hope. It's either that or... Dang, Alliance Raid is DPS right now. Oren! Good morning, Oren. You're stuck at work? I hope work is going well. I hope you're having a good day. Always nice seeing your face, Oren. Jinx! You owe me a Coke deferral.
I'm tired.
What?
That was the mechanics check.
To be fair, it's not the first time that the second to last boss, the penultimate boss, if you will, is actually the hardest boss.
I guess we're not fishing anymore. I should take off my fish hat.
How are you dead?
I died.
Oh,
Where even are you?
I was walking down here and then I died.
I died to the trash pull.
I can't even
We're not
press
fishing no
you
more,
guys
so
to fucking-
melon buns.
You tripped on the stick.
If Oceania is kind of dead, you might be able to fish. I mean, we can go back to Talioohlal. I can pick up the next one. I think in... Oh. I think in Australia it's like really late at night right now. Like, it's getting to be evening, like late evening or something. Yeah, definitely give Orin a follow. They're a sweetheart. They're one of my favorite people, honestly. Oh, wow, I haven't been in here in a while. I remember doing this at release. Oh, I can't use Glare 4. Oops. My opener. Oh, yeah, okay. So 0G puts you up, Earthquake you're supposed to go up for. And then before you sink into the poison, you gotta do gravity. And he pushes you back down. I remember playing this raid back at release, and it's like you actually had to use... Planetary Indulgence, or Plenary Indulgence, for the second half of the Savage fight. Because there's one point where you have to like go right up against the wall to avoid an AoE. And then go in and out. And it's like while you're going out, your whole party's getting hit again. So there was no way to heal that far without Planetary Indulgence. Or Plenary Indulgence. I don't remember this mechanic. It's whichever one's not doing the animation, I think. I don't remember what this was. Were we supposed to go up and turn around? I do remember the cleave on that, tank buster there. Always petrifies whoever else gets in it. And if you get hit with it twice in Savage, I think it petrifies you even if you're turned away. This is a fun one. Just go in the middle. Right? Yeah, safe spot in the middle. Yeah, the Savage fight's like that too. Petrifies everyone who doesn't go to the middle. And then wipe. But this is normal mode, so we're fine. Whichever one goes away first, I think. Oh, this guy survived. How did he survive with 5 vulnerability stacks? Hug the wall. Oh, the people in the middle are gonna get wrecked. That's okay. I honestly thought that would kill you guys, being in the middle there. I'm surprised it didn't. Red! That's a fun fight for old time's sake. Wait, did it teleport me but not you, Deferral? Because of the Q pop? I snuck away. Before the before it could offer you a teleport. I don't need my main story thing there anymore. That's a nope. No teleport for you. Only raid. Excuse me? I was muted like this whole time, wasn't I? Damn it. These beauties are savant swimmers of Ukopacha, packing 10 tons of fish power for every ounce of flesh. Pelo fishers are known for their rods, should they hook one, unless they thirst for a swim in the downstream. I'd offer you that fellow in the tank, but he's the face of the face of fish fancies, Dono Pano. Of all our offerings, Core Paraco sells surprisingly well, likely due to a sheer volume. But Tali here will catch you another one, a bigger one. The fisher who snagged that big boy from Corvair the first said it was wild for honeybees. Someone with your arm should have no problems wheeling in a field. Probably. You know how to swim, right? Just in case. Head nod. Okay, Defrill. Says less than 5 minutes, but I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me, Final Fantasy. I don't think it's gonna be less than 5 minutes. Alliance raid on a dead server? I suppose we need more fish, right? Or bait for the fish. Got some more material out of that. Nice, nice, nice. I'm building up my collection of materia, the tier 12 and the 11s, as much as I can. In my saddlebag here, I have all my tier 10s and 11s, or 12s and 11s. Including a couple CP 12s that I got today from Spear Bonding. Well, Defer will make it back in time. I'm thinking we can trade in a bunch of these materia that we're not going to use, like piety or battle dance. Welcome back, Deferral. Oh, it had to be the tower. It's always the tower. Just for once, can we get the near raids? I actually got near raids yesterday when I was doing roulettes. Or, by yesterday I mean last stream day. Which was 2 days ago. But this is the first time I've been here with the White Mage Dash. I think that's the only new ability we have at this level. Oh, I stood too close. I'm just putting arrow on as many things as I can. I'm trying to help with damage. Yo, that Dragoon is like booking it. I kinda wanna just let them die though. They're not in my party. Oh, you can't stun them anymore? What? You can't stun them anymore? I could have sworn that at some point you were able to stun those skeletons. Oh, I can't even use that size. It feels so weird not being able to use that size. Was there always a water puddle here? Was there always a water puddle here? Is that new? Water does look better. Maybe that's just my imagination. No, the water totally looks better. Right? Uh-oh. I'm gonna be in C. So I didn't make it in time. I was too busy looking at the water. Oh, it actually puts you in the right party now? Okay, one of you guys can go up there. I'm a healer, so it's fine for me to stay back. Come on, one of you guys, please. One of you guys... One of you. Somebody. The two red mages are just sitting here like, oh, we're not gonna do anything. Is this a red mage outfit? Can you make it white? Is two-color dyeable now? That's interesting. That looks kind of nice in white. You thought so too? You think the water looks better too? So it's not just my eyes playing tricks on me. I think they made the water look better. I mean, they were supposed to, like, graphically scale up all the textures, so I suppose that's what they did. I don't know, for some reason I just thought, like, Crystal Tower wouldn't get the same treatment. But it looks like they did actually improve textures in Crystal Tower. I don't have Tetragrammaton or Lilies, so I just Benediction. It's my only instant heal at this level. Yeah, leveling White Mage sucks now. You get like no instant abilities until like 52? That kinda sucks. Like, all of your instants are after level 50? As a white mage? Oh, I wanted to play in the lava. They never let me play in the lava. I just want to splash people with lava. You guys always prevent it by pulling too early. I had to at least do it once. The fact that you can splash with the lava is like my favorite thing about this place. Well, that and the fact that it has bosses from Final Fantasy III was one that I spent like 1,000 hours playing to get the 100% on. Yeah, like all the Crystal Tower bosses and stuff, they're from Final Fantasy III. I'm trying to get my meteor close enough that melee could stand behind it. It might not be close enough. My co-healer died. Oh. God, that fight is so quick now. The onion gear is still not dyeable. When are we gonna get dyeable onion gear? Oh, they're already pulling. Someone got locked outside. Oops. Nope. Perfect time for White Mage Dash. Yay, Nova clusters. I like your portrait. You can have the com. I try to leave like real quick before they can calm me. So I got too many. I think they die even faster now, like, that was so quick. Okay, almost up to 4,000 comms. When are we gonna get another commendation reward? I think the last one's like 3,000 or something. Wow. So we got trials still. You want to do a trial? Let me go ninja. Oh, let me go buy more bait. I need more bait for the next fish. Wait, you're not the fish person. You are. Give me like 30 more honeybees. I kind of feel bad for these honeybees, you know? They're just bred to become bait for fish. That's a pretty terrible life. Yo, there's like nobody here. I've never seen this area like so dead. It's like I walked into the Twilight Zone and there's like 1/10 of the players. Like on my server, there's always like 30 different crafters in this area. Good old Moggle. It makes me kind of sad that there's just not enough players to fill the server. I mean, I can kind of understand them forcing us to like transfer over here for that reason. Like they're trying to prevent too many queues. Otherwise, we would be able to transfer EU right now. I was like, why is this Viper looking at me? I honestly don't even remember the normal version of this. Like, all I remember is the extreme version. Whoa. That ping. That ping right there. Oh, we gotta dance. You have to dance when they summon Moggle. It's just natural. Oh. Wait, all the little ones disappear? Since when? Oh, I can't use Pin Chi Jin. Are we supposed to... Oh yeah, they changed this fight so you don't kill the Muggles anymore after you summon him, right? I actually fainted for that. Just using, like, you know. I don't even, like, know my ninja rotation at this point. Like, all my good abilities are gone. I guess I Raiton instead of... Oh no. Instead of Ice Shuriken. I'm supposed to Raiton. I'm just gonna LB. I could have let the Viper do it, maybe. Oh, I was gonna call him the Viper with green hair, but they left before I could. I just jump around when I'm idle. You want to do a leveling? It's taking need right now, Deferral, if you want some materia. I was like, I got that emote too. I just don't remember what it's called. Does that mean I win? I win? I won the fight. I don't think I could beat a warrior in a PvP. I don't think I would be able to win that fight. Maybe. I don't know. I know ninjas have a lot of burst in PvP, but tanks, like warriors, they can survive a lot. I stopped PvPing when they changed all the skills, honestly. I used to play White Mage in Feasts a lot. I used to do a lot of PvP as a healer. And White Mage specifically. My favorite thing was dueling as a White Mage. Because when you duel as White Mage, You used to have this ability where you can knock people back. While you can't kill anybody, you can knock people out of the ring. And it was kind of funny, like, people would duel you and try to kill you, and you would just end up knocking them out of the ring. Because the healers were, like, unkillable. You could just out-heal the damage 101. It's not like that anymore. I mean, you could still kind of out-heal 1 DPS. But it used to be like, you go into Feast and like, the 3 other DPS would just target you. Or the 2 DPS in the tank would just target you. The whole fight. So healers had to like... Oh fuck, I'm not a healer. What class am I again? How do I play ninja again? I was just following you, Deferral. Just like watching your health. Thinking I was the healer. I could have been doing damage. The whole time I could have been doing damage. Oh damn it, missed it. I'm kind of rusty on ninja. Won't lie. Well, I don't have my gap closer yet. Do I have Ice Shuriken? No, I don't, do I? No, I don't. Wait, Mug and Dream Within a Dream, or Mug and Quick Attack don't line up now. I love how Deferral's just like, I'm just gonna tank the mechanic. Allows me to get in good damage. So I don't have to follow the boss around the arena. Always end up running the wrong way. Never follow me after a boss fight. I'll always run the wrong way. I just start running. It's the bunny in me, you know. We gotta go on hoppies every now and then. That didn't hit me for some reason. I guess I should be using Huton instead of Suton, because Huton is an AoE. Huton is an AoE Suton now. Oh, I love Seribot. So useful. Do I still have low blow? Oh, I do. Or leg sweep. Didn't it used to be called low blow? I could have sworn at one point it was called low blow. Did they change the name of that? Boom. Doton? Oh, nice done. Ninja's kind of in a weird place now where you have to use Armor Crush to make Aurelian Edge do more damage. I'm gonna delay my trick attack just a little bit to line it up with... Oh yeah, they changed this fight too. I have to like rack my brain and force my brain to use Raiton instead of Ice Shuriken. I'm so used to just doing the Ice Shuriken on reflex. I could have got one more hit in. Arms length. Standing in the gas doesn't necessarily hurt you, it's the AoEs that do, right? That was like right at the start of my burst. Probably should have held it a second. I don't want anything from here. Oh, nice stuns. We just deleted the small one. Wee. Fireball! Fireball! Koton? Fireball! Ow. Standing in AoEs, don't mind me. I should be using Death Blossom. With the Doton up. Button fireball. I did like no damage. No damage. It's unaffected. Okay, this one we can fireball, right? Photon fireball. That kind of worked. I'm honestly, I should be doing Fireball, Death Blossom, Fireball, Death Blossom. Where's Astidian? Where's our boy Astidian? Did they take Astidian out of this fight? Almost crazy to think that we used to have to protect Astidian during this. Like, healers actually had to stop and go heal Astidian. Ah! I got you, little guy. That's actually their name, little guy. It just kind of amuses me how this guy named his Lalafell little guy. Trust don't heal them, so they had to remove it. Oh, the Trust don't heal Astidian? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I don't even have my Doton trait yet with this level. So, like, Doton doesn't actually do that much damage. Not only can I walk backwards, but I can backflip backwards. Backflip backwards. Up. Oh, still got hit by it. Shade shift. Ooh, that shade shift was like perfectly timed. Here's a feint. It's probably overkill, but we'll be fine. Oh, he only does it once? Come on! LB2! Do it. Do it. He beat me to it. I like clicked it too many times, and then the other person clicked it. I don't deserve those comms. I don't deserve those comms. I don't think I was doing that great. That didn't even get 1 level? What? Living roulette is a fucking scam now. It doesn't even give that much experience. It gave us like half the level. Ugh. Leveling is a scam now. It says it does as much as the main story, but the main story is like fucking horrible to play through. Well, at least they made Praetorium and Castrum a little bit better. I typically don't do main scenario. But if you want to do, I don't know, high level dungeons, I'd be okay with that. Oh, before I forget, let me check my Wondrous Tales. I'm gonna hope we get a level 70 dungeon. Come on, level 70 dungeon, please. 'Cause then that would mark off a sticker. I should have re-rolled the expert one, but I forgot. Here's a reminder. Everyone do your Wondrous Tales. Because if you get these certifications and trade these into Cole, or Chloe, however you say your name. I think it's Cole. I'm not sure. But if you turn in these certifications, you can get tier 12 crafting materia right now. And if you go over to the market board, you know how much tier 12 crafting materia is selling for right now? I have a good guess. It's over 100k. It's definitely over 100k. Craftsmanship, 108k. The CP ones are 144? You must need 11 CP for a certain piece of gear. How are the CP ones the most expensive now? That's interesting. We got 3 of these. But you can turn in the certifications for Wondrous Tales for these materia and then put them on the market board. Like, that's an easy, like, 200k if you have a bronze certificate. It's an easy 200k. At the beginning of a new expansion or a new, like, big patch where there's crafting stuff, it's always a good idea to sell crafting materia, if you can. I was actually selling crafting tools and other stuff. because they added the bike. They added the bike, which is like 7.5 million gil. And the glasses that I wear on my character, which I kind of wonder, can I wear those in a dungeon? Can I wear face wear in a dungeon? Oh, we got the mask on with our glasses. Look at that. Okay, let me hurry up before I fall behind. Doton. Fireball. Death Blossom, Fireball. Death Blossom. Tenji Chin. Doton 2. Fireball. Death Blossom. I ran the wrong way. Start building up kunai. We have to use our armor crush to get more kunai. Part of me was considering leveling up Viper, but considering how many Viper and Pictomancer people are playing right now, I feel like it would be a bad idea. Katen no Fireball Jitsu. Platoon. Fireball no Jitsu. I can't wait until I get the frog upgrade. Let's see, what level is the frog? $96 is when we get our frog upgrade. It also upgrades Balaclava? Balacakra? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that word. The other ninja ability that you get with Ninki. Oh, now I'm doing the wrong rotation because I'm... Do I have Ice Shuriken at this level? I think I do actually. But I don't have Raiju. My rotation is all out of whack. But it's okay. I keep like trying to do my Raiju burst, but Raiton doesn't lead into Raiju at this level. I gotta be level 80 for that. Oh, I guess I shouldn't use quick attack when it's about to die. There's a mount you can get from this level, or this dungeon. I think there's a pretty rare minion also. It feels so weird using Huton instead of Suton. But it definitely does more AoE damage. Fireball no Jitsu. Oh, yeah. I got scared because of all the explosions. I wasn't dying, so I just right-taunt on it. You remember when tanks used to just pull this whole area? And then healers would freak out? Because this is a very tough pull to heal. Like if you pull all those dogs up there, or that were down there, if you pull them up here, it becomes like so much more difficult. But mostly on the healer side. Healer adjust. I almost feel bad like doing that to like new healers though. Oh wait, I don't have Ice Shuriken. Damn. No! Put my burst! Don't do the... Does he still do the thing where he forces you out of your body?
I shall have to share these findings.
Oh, there he goes. One more right-on. Oh no, my last right-on didn't get in there.
Success. The soul rebels.
Wait, there's no ads on that part?
This data.
There's no ads? Oh, there is no ads from that part anymore. I put on Dota thinking the ads were gonna spawn. There used to be ads in that fight. Yeah, they removed the hands apparently. There was like these little hands that would spawn, like the Pearl said. I was hoping I would have hit this guy, but he was just out of range. I love how I was in front of you, but they just ignored me. Well, I don't know. I could have been behind you on your screen. I don't know how the ping is. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Eep. I don't even think my Shade Swift even helped me there. It just tore right through it in a matter of seconds. They lagged out. I mean, understandable. They're probably playing with somebody from a different country also. When's the daily reset? Oh. We're like hiding around in the corner. Ninja Tank! This is what we did in Final Fantasy XII, or 11. Was it a rough day? Yeah. Was it a rough day? Weird. God, that thing really wants to use Circle of Death. Like, they upgraded Mug and Quick Attack, but now I kind of wish they were like AoE. Cause that would be so cool if I could Trick Attack like a whole group of enemies. No, they just made it do more damage, potency-wise. Which made me a little sad. So I was sitting here hoping it was gonna be an AoE. I'm going all in on this one. Oh yeah, we fight Xenos in here. I forgot. It's been so long since I've done this dungeon. Then says it's treat time.
Let this moment last forever.
Oh, I only get one charge of... Oh no. Only get one Sakuchi charge at this level. So what level is Ice Shuriken now? Oh, they made it 76 instead of 70? Why? Why is it 76 now instead of 70? Why? Was it too good? Was it too good of a ninja ability? They're like, well, we should increase the level because it's obviously too good.
Show me your Yes! Yes!
Yeah, go for this one first. I agree. I agree with you there. Ooh. That black mage was picking with you over there. Uh-oh. Poor healer.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Oh, my burst window's coming up, but LB is also coming up. So, put on trick attack. LB. Put on our debuffs and then LB is face. Oh, I got Kunai's Bay now. That's upgraded trick attack. No minion. Throw all the loot in the healer's inventory. And thank you for doing roulettes with me, Deferral. Oh, ad started, so I don't even know if you can hear that. I can just say it in game. I was just given a bunch of food. So maybe I'll go back to fishing, if that's okay with you. Huh? Oh, I said maybe I just got I just got some food placed in front of me. So maybe I'll go back to fishing. And thank you for helping, Deferral. That did make the queues a lot quicker, having the tank. Not gonna lie, when I saw you were tank, I was like, ooh, I could play DPS and get quick queues. So that's why I switched over to Ninja. We made it in 92 at least. Tank is where you are comfortable. That's how I feel about my white mage. I don't remember, where was this? I've been trying to learn healer, but that is a slow process. Healer is not as bad as everyone makes it seem. I heard there's a healer strike going on right now. Apparently all over Twitter, healers are getting upset. I don't know why exactly. Did anybody figure out why? Because I have no idea what the healers are getting upset over. As a healer, I'm at this point I'm afraid to ask. Are they striking because the healing is only getting harder in game? Apparently in some dungeons, basically healers are not needed. Especially for warriors. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Warriors basically heal himself. That's why I'm glad they added a bunch of damage abilities to White Mage. Like, we got Glare 4. We got, what else? I don't even remember. The dash. Glare 4, the dash. I guess Divine Caress is pretty nice too. But there was potency upgrades, I believe. What I was really hoping for was an AoE Dia. Like, I would love that if I could just get one ability that spreads all of our damage over time. Oh, that would be so nice. Instead of having to individually target every enemy and then put a debuff on them. You would argue healers are needed in the new dungeons. Maybe when you're first leveling up. Hi Tanya, welcome in. I think like the need for... Thank you for the outfit change, Stella. Here, I'll put away the blankie. This is our Songbird outfit. Of course, inspired by the Songbird outfit in game. Of course, of course, of course. Check out my friend Tanya. Is this how you do your dance videos? You always thought it was a meme? I thought it was kind of a meme too. I wasn't sure. But then, like, I kept hearing about it. I'm just like, I'm a healer. And why are we upset? That's how you make your emotes? Oh, the VRM posing desktops for screenshots? Oh, I've never played around with that. But now that we're in our blue mage outfit, we can do this. Hey, we're wearing the same outfit! We match! Only my hair's up now. I absolutely adore like how on point this outfit is. Inzala did such an amazing job. In dance videos, you would rather use VRM Live Viewer for dance videos? That makes sense. Wow. So we almost did not have a Songbird outfit for my VTuber. It wasn't until I started hanging out with Mumi that I really brought the Songbird outfit back. This outfit is because of Mumi, basically. Mumi inspired me, and now we have a Songbird outfit. For the videos, you just use Vinyan. Mumi is ground zero for Songbird outfits. Yeah. I mean, I've always kind of liked the Songbird outfit, the skirt especially. Like, I like the skirt and the leggings that go along with it. For the longest time, I used the skirt on my White Mage glam until Eden came out, and then I realized, like, I really like that skirt from Eden. I don't know which one. But I'm still wearing the Eden one. This is an Eden skirt. Eden Coxus of Healing? Eden Melt? That's like my favorite skirt in the game, honestly. And if you wear it with like some cool boots, then it has like these nice little like black little, I guess, lace, that would be called. This black lace around the edges. Because this skirt usually has like leggings that go with it, but if you wear boots with it, it kind of cuts off the leggings. These are my secrets. So I thought healing was supposed to be getting harder. And now healers are getting upset because they're not required. I don't even know where this... I'm supposed to go fishing for this. I'm guessing it would be in this area, maybe? So we need to look for a place called Kuvarhar the First. No, that's an NPC. Wait, they didn't tell us where the fish was, did they? I don't think they ever told us where the fish was. Let me go talk to them again. You would just ignore the healer strike stuff? As a list of stuff they quote and want contradicts itself? Wait, they actually made a list? Wait. They actually made a list? That's okay. Let them strike. I'll cross the picket line. I don't care if the healer community hates me. I doubt they would, honestly. Where are these fish from, Hanu? Around Kuvarhar the First. Kuvarhar the First? Where is that? Maybe it's in the next area? Kuvarhar? That sounds like the name of a NPC. But I don't think it is. I think it's an area. I just don't know which map it's on. kind of hate that you have to like zoom in all the way to actually get the names of the places. Maybe it's in Erkopaka? Could be. Oh yeah, it is in Erkopaka. Okay. Wow. If that's the first fishing one, it's right next to you on the dock. No, this is like the third one. Be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. What? Oops. Sorry, I pulled on my earphone cord a little bit too hard. Hope that wasn't too loud. Hopefully this noise suppression got it. But thank you for the welcome back to Pharrell. And thank you again for doing roulettes with me. I was wondering, when are the daily roulette reset? Isn't it like 8 o'clock or something? 6 o'clock? Okay, I see that the expert dungeon roulette reset, even though we just did that one. So it must have reset while we were doing roulettes. 11 a.m. EST, so that would be 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. East Coast. Or West Coast. Is what I meant to say. West Coast is what I meant to say. What does it look like down here? I don't think I went in this water. Looks pretty similar to the other side over there. Or the other map. I kind of missed when they would actually put stuff in the water. For as beautiful as this new scenery looks and all the new areas, it's absolutely beautiful, but the areas underneath the water have definitely taken a step down. I mean, you rarely ever see those areas underneath the water, so it's not like that big of a deal. But in Stormblood, like, they had so much underwater content in that one. Now it's like fishing is like forgotten about. At least that's how it feels. Cause all the areas that you can spearfish in look kind of like blah. At least from what I've seen so far. Hey, we got one right away. Is that blessed fishing rod? No, it's just 3,000 large-sized fish. Okay. I has breakfast burrito to enjoy while I fish. Oh. Mm. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. That hits the spot. Thank you, babe. Hmm. I don't know how I always end up with these like random accessories now from dungeons. Maybe because I didn't roll on it and it got forced into my inventory. Am I gonna need to upgrade my fishing stuff? 'Cause a lot of these fish are getting away. Sonichi for cutie. Welcome in, Sonichi. No, you. No, you too. I have a emote for that now. No, you too. There's another one of my great streamer friends, Sonichi. One of the most craziest raiders I know. Ultimate Legend has done all the ultimates, has done all the savage. Shinichi goes hard in the paint. Welcome in, Shinichi. Always nice seeing you. We did just finish doing roulettes, so now I'm having breakfast with some fishing, because we need these fish for the Talioohlal deliveries. New Talioohlal quests. We should just call it Talioohlal at this point. It rolls off the tongue better. We got ourselves some breakfast burritos. My hubby brought me some. You just got wing of EX1? I need to do the EX sometime soon. By wing, do you mean the sage weapon? Isn't that what they call the sage weapons? Wings? Or you mean the mount? You're talking about the mount. Ooh, congrats on your mount. Getting the mounts this early in the expansion is pretty pog. Because I usually have really, really low drop rates until later on. For a second there, I forgot what the new EX mounts were. Did you hear what the new EX mounts were? The new extreme mounts were from the trials? You want to know? They're pairs of wings. Yeah, you just put them on, they just appear on your back, and you can fly. And they count as a mount. Yeah. I've only seen like the Valgar Manda one. I don't know what the other one looks like. Sunichi, which one did you get? The Valgar Manda one? I know the drop rate for it must be really, really low right now. I'd guess like 5 or 10%. So let me put it this way. If it's 5%, you would have to kill it 20 times to get one mount drop, basically. with those odds. You would have to kill it like 20 times to get like one mount drop. And if you have bad RNG, you may take longer than that. You said it dropped 5 times? But how many times have you killed it, Shinichi? How many times have you killed it? So is that 5 out of how many? We come to Oceania. Yeah, I'm just over here fishing. Me and Deferral were doing roulettes a second ago. And then I got some food and decided to take a break. I'm just kind of hanging out here doing my fishing delivery quest. You had to kill it 25 times for 5 drops. That's pretty good odds. I'm guessing you were just being really lucky. Your party got really lucky. Cause that's pretty crazy odds. It could be like 10%. So if you do 10 of them, you get a chance for 1 mount with those odds. But if you're lucky, you can get even better than that. So I'd guess maybe it's like 10%. If we get a good party finder, they just clear it over and over real quick. I'd only be able to heal, but I do need to do the EX sometime soon. Let me get my White Mage Cane. Kill the burb in 8 minutes and 20 seconds. That was a pretty quick fight. Was he like a verse to paper or something? Every time I shake paper at him, he immediately stops what he's doing. Maybe. Like, I don't even have to shake it at him. You just kind of like shake some paper and he's just like, Mama's mad at me. I'm like, I never done anything to harm you. Because all of the people in your party you joined were 705 gear? And so did they all have tombstone gear? It's like, as a healer, I didn't want to get the tombstone gear because there's so much piety on it, or piety. But I did grab the chest piece. And the gloves. And the helmet. And a ring. Be right back, ads. Okay. Wait, I'm an idiot. I don't have collector's glove on. I actually got like 4 of them too. We are in instance 3. We're in instance 3 right now. Over there in the map. Okay. I should probably use some gathering food. Okay. Welcome back to Furl. I got another breakfast burrito. Hey, that's the fish we needed. I see a Sinichi. Oh, are those what the Valagarmanda wings look like? Oh, those are cool. So that's what the Valagarmanda wings look like, right? Infi, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. Infi, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for supporting me and my channel. Welcome into the beautiful peeps. How are you doing, Infi? I gotta say, the mounts from this expansion are gonna be so cool. Like, I can only imagine what the end mount is gonna be. The giant pair of wings that turn you into like an archangel or something. You feel like the archangel angle using this wing? It looks much better with the flying. Yeah, it looks much better flying than it does like on the ground, hovering. That's pretty cool though. I want it! I want it! I want it! Gimme! Gimme! So, you gonna carry me through the fight, Sinichi? It's not easy? Okay. You help EX1? What class were you playing, Sinichi? I haven't tried the fight yet, so I feel like maybe I should watch a video or something before, or at least go in blind myself before pulling in someone for a clear. It's like, well, I'm sure you could probably do this with like one healer. I don't want to stress out the other healer. It was really chaotic if you fuck up some mechanics. Yeah, I didn't imagine as much. We'll go back to fishing. We'll get there. We'll get there. Healer is MVP in EX1. Because the healing check is really hell. Is that why healers are striking Shinichi? Are healers striking because they're only needed in EXs anymore? I heard that apparently you don't need healers for dungeons anymore. Maybe when you're like at max gear. The tank buster, if lacked mitigation, can be 19k. Oof. And the dots are a pain too. I wonder if that makes it tough on like sages. I imagine like a sage Astro party would be pretty hard up for healing. I could be wrong on that. I know Astros do pretty shit damage right now, though. Honestly, your tank and healer have to know when to use an AoE heal for this. Same as EX2. I'm excited to give it a try. Yeah, Astro, while I'm glad they fixed the cards, they're really lacking in other areas. It's like, yeah, the cards are right now, but they don't really do much. I mean, if you guys want to, like, start getting a party together, we can give it a try. And just say the word, yes or no. Do the weapons come from Valak Armanda, or do they come from the other one? I try not to say the other one's name just because of the fact of its story. It's like everyone knew we were gonna fight Valak Armanda. But if I invite you to the party, Shinichi, it's gonna interrupt your queue. I'm also still eating, so go ahead and queuing. Go ahead and do your roulette. No worries. I'll finish eating first. I got really worried there for a second. I was like, is something going to kill me? No, it's just a furl. Yo, fishing is like so incredibly easy to level now. What the hell? Like, you don't even have to try to fish to level it up. You can just look at the fish and they give you experience. Yeah, 740k for a large fish. That's pretty good. Yeah, even minor and botanist is they made them a little easier to level. I ended up leveling my minor and botanist just by doing collectibles. I was doing collectibles for the regional folklore books, and it got me to 100. I still need to buy like 2 more books. Yeah, collectibles give us so much experience now. I think they definitely increased the collectible experience. Okay, I'm just about done eating. If you guys wanna get a party get together. Inviting Shinichi? I don't know how Party Finder is gonna be in Oceania, but we can give it a try. I imagine I can't be the only person coming over to Oceania to play with others. Wow. Okay. I was gonna say we could try, Valagarmanda or one of those other ones. I kind of want my staff, my white mage staff from Valagarmanda. Unless you want to do roulettes, Shinichi. Yeah, I think it's like nighttime by now in Oceania. Like they're all going to sleep, or are asleep at this time. Sunichi, do you have expert you want to do? I don't know why I came back to Solution 9, honestly. But I can only play healer. Okay, that works out. I'm gonna ready check, just make sure Shinichi and Deferral are both all ready. Yep, okay. You got how many rolls at 100 by now, Shinichi? Well, I can say I leveled up 10 different jobs to 100. I got 10 different jobs to 100. 9 of those may be crafters and gatherers. We got the same one we just did.
To the memories of better days, I bid
Looks like I got one battle class at 100 and the rest
Princess Fiend is here.
are all gathering and crafting.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Haha, I stunned it. I'll let someone else get the next one. Yo, that was really quick. That was really quick. You go over there blowing up the monsters, Shinichi.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
How is Machinist? I'm just curious. How's Machinist after the upgrades and stuff? Is it really good? You don't have to answer that. That's all that hesitation. Mech is very good. I'm kind of curious to see like the DPS values of everything. It's like I want to check FF logs, but at the same time, it's just like I know I'm just adding to the problem if I go and check FF logs. Because we know logs on FF logs are not 100% real or 100% consistent. People can mess up their trackers pretty often.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Why did I walk all the way over there? I'm an idiot. Like, I kind of went on autopilot. Okay, you guys don't need me. I did my part. You guys are fine without me. The Pearl's just building up the vulnerability stacks to make it, well, that's gonna hurt. To add suspense. The vulnerability stacks add to suspense, you know? I'm sorry, Sunichi. Wasn't there to save you. But I think they got this.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
She's gonna die though. Amalgam. So do these monsters actually come from Alexandria?
Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Like, were they killed by their own machines, kind of thing? I love how the Lily Bell just allows me to stand here and do nothing but cast Glare. And stand the AoE. It's fine. Ah, paralyzed. Oh, this way. Oh. Going this way then. Get enough shield there? I'm just gonna move into the corner. Oh no! I didn't think they got hit. Uh-oh. No! Damn it. Yeah, y'all could have literally let me die and finished the fight without me. You're like, no, you gotta work for this. You gotta work for this, Tali. We're tired of carrying your fat ass.
And at the last, my final endless.
That's not true. I'm not fat.
Detected. Initiating security protocol.
I wish I was fat. I wish I had more curves. Took that to the face. It's fine. I can't seem to target myself. There we go.
They've done it! They've returned the queen!
I gotta get back into the habit of using F1 to target myself.
Give up! Not until keep complete.
Because for a while there I didn't have a keyboard with F1 that could do that. I tried to stop it, wasn't in time. I honestly don't care if you stand and stuff. So I'm just gonna use you to fuel my blood lily. Blood for the blood lily.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanents. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating.
How? I was not prepared. I'm not sure how we got hit. How I got hit. I was in the circle, wasn't I?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Like, was the circle inside the explosion or something? Is that why we got hit? Does that circle spawn on the healer? I honestly took my hand off the keyboard for a split second, and that's what got me.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
At this point, you're basically gonna be doing the whole fight, just the two of you.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh boy, it's so nice to have these strong men to carry me.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
You know, Deferral could very well kill this all by himself. Wanna know how broken warriors are? Just let them solo a boss by himself. Oddly enough, Warrior did get some nerfs coming into this expansion. I did notice Warriors got some nerfs. They got some potency downs.
Foreign entities remain.
I don't know if they affected their healing rates at all. It's better a question for a Warrior. Deferral going beast mode over here. Following the whole dungeon.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Like, you don't even need a healer for this fight, other than to heal a DPS. I'm gonna put my plate away real fast, be right back. While we watch Deferral solo a boss from over half.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, little Shinra doesn't like watching Deferral do some work.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
It's already almost dead. Let him have fun.
Attempting total annihilation.
I know it. There isn't often a chance where you get to solo a boss in the middle of a dungeon like this, and when it does come up, it feels super epic. Oh, that doesn't spawn on the healer. That just spawns in from the hand. I see. He already had like 4 vulnerability stacks, but he's still surviving.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
How did it knock you backwards? Oh, you're just gonna do it with the dot. There's not enough damage.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
So the Viper that was in here with us was like, can they just wipe it, please? So we can get out of here by sunrise. I'm not gonna call him up for that. And it's like, it probably would have taken more longer to restart the fight, honestly. Like, once it was like down to like 30%, it was like, it would have been much faster. You had no idea if you could do it with your ping on Oceania? I totally forgot about the ping. I was wondering how I got hit by that. I was like, I was totally in the circle. How'd I get hit? Maybe it was ping? I thought I was in the circle. That's how I ended up dying. I got hit by that circle I thought I was in. Or was I on the wrong side? I don't even remember. Might be on the wrong side. The Viper walled the second I died. I hope they calmed you. The Viper knows your gear is best in slot for normal raid or savage. It would be best in slot for normal raid. We don't have savage yet. You still got 2 weeks for that. 2 weeks and a half. I mean, once you get your normal raid gear, then you'll be savage ready. We also have crafted gear coming in. There's probably gonna be crafted gear at level 700. Because isn't the raid gear 700? The crafted normal, or the normal raid gear is at 700? I'm guessing it's gonna be on the same as Tombstone level. And then Savage should be 1 level up. Yeah. Crafted gear is usually the meta. Like 1 crafted ring at least, so you could triple meld it or pentameld it. Yeah. Right now I'm 695. I could probably get something else. Maybe replace one of these piety pieces. The problem is all the gear that's left that I don't have. Like the boots, they have piety on them. The pants, they have piety on them. The chest piece, it has piety on it. I hate it. Stop it. Stop giving us piety. I don't want it. Get the shit out of here. What about the bracelet? Bracelet. The bracelet doesn't have piety on it. Just use it and balance it with Materia 12s. I mean, there's no balancing that. It's Yeah, that's the only reason why you would upgrade the other pieces. Why you would put bad stats on just for the item level and HP and defense. Okay, that's bracelet upgraded. I suppose we should go for pants, right? Do we have enough for pants still? Yeah, we do. Okay, piety is the second stat, at least. Your machinist determination is 2.5k. My crit is 2.2k almost. And I also melted direct hit a lot. Because healers don't get direct hit, so I can only get it from materia. Ew, these pants are ugly. Let me take off my top for a second so I can re-glam. Wow, that only brought our item level up 1. We just got 2 new pieces and it's just like, you get 1 item level. Really? I just spent like 600 tombstones. 1 item level, that's all you get. On the bright side, free materials! Oh, I don't need more Battlecraft Demi materia. Oh wait! I already have a Xenos card, never mind. I was like, is that from the trial? Or something that we did? I grabbed a bunch of glasses from my glam chest to see if we could turn them in for the eyeglass thing. And apparently you can only turn it in like certain eyeglasses. But now, we can wear our eyeglasses with any outfit, even with a headpiece. It only cost us 3.5 million gil. And so out of all the new glasses that you can add as face wear, most of them are relatively cheap. But if you want the classic spectacles, those are 3.5 million right now on the market board. Oh, EX2 accessories is 710? Oh. So technically all I need now are boots and EX2 accessories and a weapon. And then this raid gear after that. Though, yeah. Finding a party right now on Oceania, probably not gonna work. There's a few. I also don't know the fight, so it's not gonna go very well. Wait, this person's trying to solo heal it? Is this a fight you can solo heal? Why does this look wrong? Why are they missing a job? Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to solo heal? I thought as much. I think maybe they messed up their sorting. Oh yeah, they may have a friend later. Do you guys still want to give it a try? Of course, I don't know anything about the fight, so I can't guarantee we'll get very far. So I'm basically blind. So this be like a fresh blind. Otherwise, it'd probably be easier to do it on Aether, honestly, later. Aether prime times, maybe? Do it on Aether? Okay. I'll go back to fishing then. You only do on Oceania because you got JP friends? Yeah, I was coming over here to Oceania to hang out with DeFurl and everyone else. That's the reason why. I also ran out of like bait. I can just go to Dynamis, but Deferral can't go to Dynamis because Deferral's character is from EU. Oops. Let me not use those hotkeys. Character home road right now is Goblin. You got the NA one? I get so confused with alts. Like, I've been playing a lot of my EU alt before I went. Yeah, I was so used to like the EU alt because I was playing my EU alt for the longest time up until Dawnbringer. Dawnbringer. Thank you for the hit pats. I'll have to just try my best to remember that. Bunny's in A, here is EU. Just like my bunny is in A and my EU is Catgirl. It would be so helpful if you could use retainers on other people's servers. I know there's a limitation in how many things you can bring across server, and retainers would just add to that. But I feel like it would be such a godsend if they just allowed us to use our retainers on other people's worlds. I don't know how hard it is for them to implement something like that, but God, I would love it. Because every time I go to another world, I'm like, well, I can't craft anything here because I can't access my retainers. Because all my materials is usually on my retainers. But I suppose it also dissuades people from going to other servers to sell stuff. Because if you could access your retainer on other servers, that would mean you would have to be able to sell on that server, right? Maybe if they just capped it off on the... Just cap it off on not being able to access the market board and selling stuff. Raven, thank you for the Giganta emote. Welcome in, Raven. How are you? We're over here in Oceania, so we were just talking about like using retainers in other worlds.
More?
Shinichi had to hop back over to their server to get something from a retainer. Just popping in people's streams and saying hello. Hello! Oh, hi, yo!
Wow, throws, guy.
No video shoutouts for now? Okay. Video shoutouts gone. Potential spoiler. We are done with the MSQ, so if you're talking about story spoilers, we're all done with the story. Though I imagine there may be people watching. There may be people watching that haven't finished the story. I think it's fine. I honestly didn't even see what was happening in that clip. I was so focused on everybody throwing stuff at you. Didn't really see past the emotes flying at your face. Oh, I forgot Collector's Glove again. Oh, I could have done identical cast. You mean that's par for the course? I mean, you can't be a streamer without getting stuff thrown at you. And speaking of, I should fix our emotes. Fish! Yes, fish deferral. I was looking at Deferral's name, but Drelic's name. I'm sorry, Drelic. Fish. Deferral? I meant to say Drelic. Sniffer? I hope you enjoy the sniffer. I have shoes on though, unfortunately. This is the one outfit we actually have shoes on that aren't sandals. You gotta remove the shoes first, then sniffer. Thank you for the stretch. I mean, we could just point out the fact that like these are the Songbird boots. I wish they did a steppy thing, but they don't move. They don't move with me. That my model's not rigged for that. Not rigged for movement. At least as movement in the feet. Thank you again, Raven, for the Giganta emote. How many bits were those? I don't even remember. 30? Hey, why did one of our buns get really small? I was fixing my buns and missed a fish. Zappies! Raven, that's a pretty good emote. That's a pretty good emote. Ah! You got my emotes in there, the dead oh, I missed another fish. My dead emote. And my high emote. Yeah. I've actually never seen these emotes on full Giganta Max. I don't know why I want to call him Gigantamax, like it's a Pokemon. Thank you, Raven, for all the biddies. And all the emojis. Yeah, I've never seen my emoji so big. We did just get like 4 new emotes for the channel. One of them's on screen now. Ellie made us this super cute no you emote. And then we also got a happy emote, a head pat, and a lurk emote. From my original VTuber artist. I paid for those 3 like, I swear, like 2 years ago, and just now got them like a month back. I didn't expect to ever see those emotes. I paid them off like 2 years ago. And then suddenly one day they surprised me and was like, here's the 3 emotes you paid for 2 years ago. What? I didn't expect to see them. I thought I had told her like, you know, just focus on your other commissions and your health, because she was going through like medical issues at the time. And thank you for the Gigantamax. Everything's fine. I like Katasha's fine emoji. It's like trying to be okay, but at the same time you can see in those eyes the screams, the agonizing screams. We only got 2 so far? Damn. Thank you so much, Raven, for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting my stream. Cooney! Ah, headpats. Thank you for headpats. Welcome in, Cooney. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the shout out, deferral. Yeah, definitely follow Raven and Cooney. Two other Eternal Wind cuties. What's going on behind me over here? Marlboro Tea Party or something. Big body, big beauty. I don't know if you can call those beauties. But okay, game. Call them what you want. Deferral is a homie. Deferral carried me today. He carried me through like 3 or 4 different roulettes where I just died. I was just taking a nap on the ground and Deferral was over there doing all the work. I say that like it's a joke, but it's true. Like, Deferral soloed one of the bosses from like 50%, over 50%. Because I just walked into an AoE like a dummy. It's just 14 making warriors way too independent. I mean, they are very independent. You're right about that. Like, if you want to be the tank that need no healer, a strong, independent tank, need no healer. You know, like the phrase, I'm an independent woman, need no man. Well, if you want to be a tank, a strong, independent tank who need no healer, go warrior. Because they have all the survivability. You know, strangely enough, as much as I like playing healer, I never enjoyed playing warrior. I don't know, I tried it like a couple times. I tried playing it on my EU alt, so I got to like level 50 and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I switched to like Dancer or Black Mage. I learned how to tank on Paladin. And then I moved to Dark Knight. And then Dark Knight like was my favorite for such a long time. And now I'm like, you know, if I play Gunbreaker, I can get that Tiger Mount. Tiger Mount's pretty cool. So I think I'm gonna level up Gunbreaker this expansion. It's almost 91. So, like, yesterday I did or the last stream day, I did a roulette, an expert roulette. I got a Gunbreaker in there. I swear the Gunbreaker was playing chicken with me. They kept Super Bowl lighting. So what I did after the first Super Bowl light, I let them get super low and then like use Benediction at like 5%. I let them get as low as possible and then use Benediction just to keep them on the edge of their seat. And then they Super Bowl lighted me again. I was just like, what the fuck? So I Benediction them again at very low life. So we were just sitting there playing chicken the whole time. And it's like, one of us is gonna die. It's probably gonna be the tank. But if the tank dies, we'll probably all die, so... It adds like a little game onto the game itself. Playing chicken inside the game. It's like how in alliance raids the tanks will just fight over aggro. It's kind of like that. It's like you don't need to do it, but people do it for fun. When I played in alliance raids, I used to really push tanks. Like I used to walk in there and be like, haha, you're losing aggro to a girl. Like I wouldn't even provoke. I wouldn't even provoke unless they provoke first. Because the golden rule about aggro fighting, whoever provokes first loses. So if you're the first to provoke, they'll just provoke on top of your provoke and take the aggro from you. But if you never provoke and just DPS and take stance, you can take aggro pretty easily as long as you're doing more damage. I don't know if it's changed. At least it used to be like that. I know Enmity generation has changed a lot over the expansions. I queued in for an expert dungeon, I think yesterday, and I swear we went through like the first like 3 pools, and the tank's like, oh, let's just imagine that I had tank stance on this whole time. And we're just like, what? You didn't have tank stance on? But apparently it wasn't that big of a deal anymore. It makes me wonder, like, are they just gonna get rid of tank stance eventually? Which would probably be not too beneficial for alliance raids and stuff. Because then tanks would be switching aggro constantly. Now that I think about it, I don't know if they could do away with tank stance. They would have to do away with the fights with the trade-off. The tank busters where you trade off to your partner tank or your co-tank. They wouldn't be able to do that if tank stance was like passive or a trait. Okay, that's all the fish we need. Let's go turn in. Is that a real word? Fortitudious? I realized I muted myself. Oops. The time's finally come, eh? Are you nervous about your trials? The prospect of testing my skills in battle is daunting. But so I must if I am to prove my worth as a Ralaki. Besides, I carry with me the phantasms of the aquatic. Your wisdom and Tali's tenacity will also steer me true. In keeping with the Ralaki tradition, one of my brethren will witness my rite of passage. It's a hunt that will take me across the land, but my final stop will be Uyubu? I don't know how to say that. Would be honored if you would come and meet me there, that you might see what I have accomplished. Would be an honor. The honor would be all ours. Hash 9. Tali will go on ahead while I close up here. Good luck. I wasn't expecting another level 95 quest. But alright. But yeah, this guy's a blue mage that can only use fish abilities. Makes me wonder, are we gonna get fish abilities? I suppose there is a pufferfish ability, right? I don't even remember, honestly. I haven't played Blue Mage in so fucking long. I could just pull it out and look at my book. There's new spells in here. They gave us Goblin Punch for free. Was there ever a pufferfish spell? I feel like there was a pufferfish spell, but I might be thinking of something else, like Thousand Needles or something. Finished putting together a workout playlist? That's motivation right there. That sounds like a good way to get motivated. It's mostly video game tracks. Understandable. We are gamers. I honestly used to listen... Occasionally I just listen to a lot of video game tracks and stuff. Like... I've been listening to the Final Fantasy XIV music so much, I swear I was hearing it in my sleep this morning. I was hearing the Talioohlal theme. I was like, man, I've been crafting Talioohlal too long. Hunting is a time-consuming work, even by the traditional means. Might take a tad longer when you're fighting with a fish. You made it. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long. Whoa! This dude took down all this with just fish? A gargantuan toad punctured by king puffers, a mighty tortoise shattered by the yokoi plecos, and a behemoth crocodile crushed by Kor Paragroku. My comrade bore witness to both my hunt and the passing of these noble beasts. They will be conveyed to our village, whereupon they shall receive proper burial rites. What, you're not going to eat them or anything? Like, at least use their bodies. So you're headed home, then? Past your rite of passage with flying colors, as we knew you would. Not yet. There's another beast I must defeat before I can be accepted as a true Wallaki. Greater and deadlier than the rest combined, a carnivorous tree with the body of a beast. I know I ought to have told you sooner, but I'm afraid I have no idea how to slay it. Surely, surely, even fish have their limits. Now listen here, Pash 9. I don't know what your people expect of you, but I've seen how dedicated you are to your craft. There's nothing the right fish can't do. So Odano Hanu will get you that fish. In fact, just the other day I heard from a Zabra trader that something strange and dangerous is lurking in the cenotes of the Jatika heartlands. Leave this one to me, Tali. I was a bit of a fisher in my youth. I think I can handle one simple catch. Okay. But you didn't say it was, didn't you say it was dangerous? I'm going after him. Okay. Pesh 9 has always struggled with people's arts, but few Balaki rival him in persistence. There was a time he felt ashamed of his limitations, but the young man I saw today was confident in his abilities. I imagine we have you and the feathered fellow to thank for that. Angie. Speaking of which, you ought to follow him in Yaktel. There's no telling what sort of danger lurks in those cenotes. I wouldn't put it past Push 9 to attempt something reckless but noble. Noble but reckless. My tongue is starting to fail me. I can't read as much. Where? Wait. You guys said in Yaktel, right? Like that's quite a ways away. Yeah, Yaktel. Okay. Oh, it's down there. Alright, let's find our feathered friend and save him. Oh, I was already on my mount. Cutie. Tali, ugh, I was a fool. I thought I had it, but my line snapped and sent me reeling like some green fisher. But there was no mistaking what I saw. There's a shark in the cenotes. Must have drifted here from the salt by way of underground channels. I was already angry when I met it, and having my hook in its mouth can't be improving my mood. You've got to catch it, Tali, both to help Pash 9 and maintain public safety. I used but honeybees to lure it from the depths, but it can't have gone far. Hurry, before it cracks the hip of another foolish fishmonger. Cracks the hip? Did you break your hip trying to catch the shark? Just let me jump in. Let me jump in. Let me jump in. I don't care if it's a shark. I'm the Warrior of Light. I can jump in. Alright, I'll ride the mount down there. Where am I supposed to fish? Wait. Am I supposed to fish it from up here? Can we go in this water? No. Damn it. They really dropped the ball in the areas where you can swim. There's like barely any areas you can swim in. Swim in this expansion. Like when they said that the cenotes all connect underneath, I feel like that's a major thing that they could have put in that would have been like so cool to explore. Like some kind of like underground water passageway or something. Like that would have been so cool. Oh, well that was easy. Well, we got the shark. Okay. Is this the shark you had issues with? I got it on the first try. You're back. Did you get that piece of carp? I said piece of carp. I knew at the first tug it wasn't an ordinary fish, but this defies imagination. If I had a cap, it'd be off. I'd doff it? Doff? If I had a cap, I'd doff it? Tali, you're a phenomenal fisher. Doff it? To doff your cap? Is that a real word? Doff your cap? Doff your hat? Is that what it means when you like tilt your hat towards somebody as a greeting? Is that what that is? Doffing? I always called it like you just tip your hat. It's the same expression but different. But the same expression, older way to say it. A fish of this size and strength may be exactly what I needed to defeat the carnivorous tree. What luck, finding one of these in an open ocean would have been a trying task. But now, you've got everything you need to face your final challenge. Anyway, we can talk more back at the fancies. A man needs to be surrounded by his favorite fish if he's going to make a full recovery. Oof. You know, something tells me this is not the end of it, considering this is only the level 95 quest, and these quests go up to 100. I could be wrong on that, but something's telling me that's not the end of it. Kind of similar to how when you finish the Rite of Secession, you're only 95, and you're just like, wait a minute, there's more after this. It means taking off your hat as a sign of respect. I was wondering when that would happen. Well, at last. Home at last. But at least now, patch 9 is ready. The speed and strength of one of the ocean's deadliest predators will serve you well. Only, you'd best make a meal of it soon. Nothing's quite as stinky as a slain shark. Before I do, I must know something. That a shop dealing in rare and unusual fish would even exist feels miraculous to me, like an answer to all my prayers. Yet, you have far exceeded the demands of a fishmonger to assist me, even to the point of personal injury. Why? Well, it's a bit embarrassing to put it into words, lad. But, like I told Tali earlier, these fish, these big, small, strange, ugly, fancy fish, are my passion. I'll never tire of seeing what sorts of bizarre creatures are swimming around out there. But where I see beauty, some folks see danger. What I consider fascinating, others consider a nightmare. When something like a Sinnoh shark floats into a populated area, more likely than not it gets exterminated on principle. Unusual catches get discarded as worthless all the time. Their worth is dismissed simply because they're different, and that ruffles my feathers. It's my responsibility as fish lovers to honor our catches, each and every one. Only, it takes more than simply loving a fish to convince others of its value. It takes a deep understanding of everything a fish has to offer. And that I learned from you, Pash9. You're the reason fish fancies, Danu Hanu, might one day become the shop that gives odd fish a place in the markets everywhere. So don't you worry yourself about old Danu Hanu, lad. Just keep your eyes on getting through that rite of passage like a proud Wallaki you're destined to be. Now, go on and eat up. That beastly tree isn't going to topple itself. That's like so wholesome. Thank you. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. That's so wholesome. That's so precious. When Patch 9 returns, I'll let you know. Thanks, Tali. Let me guess, he's not going to be back until I'm level 98. Right? Right? Yeah, 98. They just gave us food. I don't want fucking gathering food. Should like throw this in your face and walk away. No. I want materia, not food. Where's my materia? What I should be doing is sorting my inventory. Getting so messy. Did I just like give up all my battle materia? Battle dance materia? I might have. Like throwing it out. There's one. I don't know where my tins are. I might have thrown them out. I just needed to spend like a good hour or so. I can't use the retainers here. Okay. I think that's probably where we're ending it for the day. We got a good amount of the delivery quests done though. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's see, who else is out there streaming Final Fantasy right now? Let me check my Discord. Wait. Is Relly and them doing D&D? I think they're doing D&D today. Maybe we'll wait until Relly starts their stream. Question is, when was that supposed to be? Damn it, Relly, you deleted the message and now I can't see when it was going to be. The hell? Oh yeah, the 13th. 13th at 11. Okay. We will stall for a little bit, so that way we can raid into Relly when they start their stream. So to stall, let us grab another quest. And thank you, Luke. You take care too. I'm gonna wait just a little bit for Relly to start their stream, because they should be starting soon. Now, I've been having a lot of fun playing D&D with Relly, so I want to support that. There's also this blacksmith Hoth girl over here. You can do quests for her. I'll be hard at work crafting my share of presses when I get a spare moment from tending the shop. Soon as you have your share ready, just say the word. I forgot I was supposed to make these. I forgot I accepted this quest already. Quest? Class? There it is. Right? Fertilla press. Oh, we need... Oh, I don't have the lar ingots for this. Or the ruthium. Oh my god. Wow. Wind crystals. I'm almost out of wind crystals too. I'm gonna go gather some stuff for this quest right here while we wait. I did have some of this, but I ended up selling it on the market board. So now we have to get more. Like, I put it on the market board thinking, oh, we probably won't need this. We probably won't need this. Hindsight is 2020. Oh, wind crystals. Yeah. Give me more wind crystals. I need as much of that shit as I can get. So, the thing about gathering crystals, this ability that gives you more crystals has a 2-minute cooldown, 3-minute cooldown. Like, really? Did you guys have to put a 3-minute cooldown on it? That's a little bit excessive, right? 3 minutes? Like, I felt like it could have just been a minute. Or 2 minutes. At least. But 3 minutes? Like, such a pain to gather crystals now. Unless you're doing it with Can you still do ethereal reduction? Or did they take that out? I think they took that out. Is that still an ability? Okay, we still have ethereal reduction. I just haven't gathered crystals in such a long time. Let me double check. Garland tools. Bell. Imperial nodes. Yeah, there's still nodes that give ethereal reduction. In about 11 minutes, the wind crystal one is going to be up. That's probably would be the quickest way to get wind crystals. Oh, Relly is live right now and just doesn't pop up. Oh, they just went live not that long ago. We'll wait a moment for them to get off their like starting soon screen. And then we'll raid into them. Say hi and hang out with them. I've honestly been like listening in on their D&D. When the other group plays, I've been listening just to like hear how the other group is doing. It feels like my D&D group is kind of like all over the place. Because we got like auto gnome, some kind of undead kobold, a tabaxi sorcerer, which is like a cat person in D&D. A cat? I'm not even sure what cat's character is, honestly. It's like an undead kobold or something. And then Limbala's character in our party is an artificer. We also got Cooney, and Cooney's a barbarian, I think? I don't know, I lost track of what Cooney was playing. I think they're a barbarian. But they're like a weapon throw barbarian. Or tavern brawler slash improvised weapons type thing. My character is, of course, an auto-knowing druid. It's a robot that transforms into beasts. I thought about doing like a Transformers thing every time we transform and use wild shape. Just have that transformer sound effect on like a hotkey or something. You had a D&D campaign a while back, but stopped, so Aww. You say that like it stopped a bit too suddenly. Welcome in, Classic. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I see Rally just started, so let's send everybody to Rally. Was that Wooger? Water, sugar, or salt? Good question. Was that water, sugar, or salt? It was supposed to be water. Though, it's also supposed to be like, you know, the white cherry Gatorade? Glacier Cherry? I think it's called Glacier Cherry, the white Gatorade. That's like my favorite type of Gatorade, so that's why it's white like that. Not for any other reason, honestly. I just like the white Gatorades the most. They taste the best to me. That one in the blueberry, or not blueberry, but mixed berry, is pretty good too. Those are my two favorite Gatorades. My doctor told me I have to take a lot of Gatorade. It's totally not sus. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Let's send everybody over to Rally.
I am the cutest, and I was lying when I said I wasn't.
Oh! You guys hear that? Rally said they were cute. This is gonna be the only time you'll ever hear Rally admit that. The only time you'll ever hear that from that clip. I think they admitted it for like a charity stream or something. Or a subathon or something like that. I think they finally admitted it. And then someone clipped it and now it's like immortalized. You can't say something on Twitch and not expect it to be clipped. But it was for a good cause. It was like for charity. So we're gonna go over to our good friend Relly, who is our D&D DM. He runs a D&D campaign with 2 different parties in the same world. I happen to be in one of the parties, and the other party is running their run right now. So let's go tune in and hang out with them and see what they're up to. They just started their stream, so they might still be setting things up. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. Though soon we're gonna have to play this new game that Stella requested. We got so many games to play through. I'm getting quite a backlog, I'm afraid. I'll see you guys tomorrow.